Oh,
Here we are.
Luana.
Welcome.
I'm calling it right now. It's Mikan. She's the killer.
It's Mikan.
I can explain my reasoning.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hold on, I have to pull up
Hang on,
DONGO
wait.
Bongo
Wait,
series.
can you wait about 40 seconds to explain your reasoning? Because it's going to cut off the first minute of my stream.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, I have to get my DONGO Bongo series document up anyways. Give me time.
We got to give our dedicated fans time to pile in.
Oh yeah. You're what? How many?
My
Why did there be
many
like,
followers. We don't have to
no
say the
blood
number.
show up?
I had a whole pair of scissors, and now I
It's
don't know
more
where they
than
went.
one.
Oh, you just got rid of all my
That's the
blood.
important thing.
More than one and less than
Birds.
6 million.
That's
Not on the
pretty
people.
good.
That is correct.
I was gonna do the big source.
Hey, it's Teru Teru. Remember that guy?
Yeah. Fuck that guy. He died.
Where are we?
We're okay with him not existing.
Why do I have 2 save files?
Wasn't he trying to make
Which
sure
one was
nobody
that?
died?
No, that was Byakuya.
I don't know.
I
any
assume
other
this is the
names.
most recent
Tero
one.
Tero was... Tero Tero killed Byakuya.
Oh,
He was
Terry
On
Terry
accident,
was a chef
though.
guy.
annoyingly
Oh,
yeah,
he
was
was
trying
trying
to kill
to
Was it on accident?
Okay.
I think the murder was
I
on
think it
purpose.
was-
So the reason
I think it was on
think,
accident.
before we even like look at the evidence,
Okay.
the reason I think it's Mikan
Get
is
ready to type.
okay. So first of all, with the last trial, the reason we did, I think we didn't suspect Echo is because we were so focused on the motive and not the physical ability to kill. So obviously there's still like weird details about the timing and like Hiyoko and all that.
Hmm.
And like because she was in the room, we don't know how Mikan would have got to Hiyoko, but
2 more rounds of
that
shots of pain.
aside, Mikan had the most ability to kill Ibuki
Hmm.
by just like convincing her to go hang herself.
why?
She has a disease.
We'll fill you in later.
Yeah, where she
Okay.
You'll
yeah.
be filled in.
The despair disease, Megan. Come on.
And
Keep
Oh,
up.
right. Wait, got it. I remember this
yeah.
now.
And Hiyoko, it said specifically she got her throat cut and died instantly. Mikan, with a sharp like edge. Mikan is the person with the ability for like the knife for that
Hmm.
and the know-how to do that. What if there were 2 more?
It was Mikan in the study with the candelabra.
Exactly.
I think it's gonna be Mikan
Sharp
because it'd be a funny yandere story, and that is the only reason I think it would be Mikan, and I think that is the reason they wrote it in.
Okay. Alright.
For
That's
the
valid.
motive, I mean, if it
Funny
the despair
yandere
disease
story.
is the
Funny
motive,
yandere is the motive.
Mikan is gonna have the despair disease. I think.
Oh, and
I
these
still think the
fuckers
trial is
fuckers
gonna
off.
be spent trying to mostly prove Hajime didn't do it.
Yeah, I think so.
And I
That's
think
fair.
the sort of twist is gonna come from the despair disease. And it's gonna reveal something about the world at large.
Yeah, that whole
It's gonna
thing,
reveal
like,
that Mikan
feeling
went
like,
crazy
oh,
and
like,
became a
yeah,
funny
yeah,
yandere.
A funny yandere.
Are
Yeah,
there
we know
funny
that's
yanderes? Is that a thing?
No.
it's
All
cringe.
yanderes are funny.
It's cringe. All yanderes are cringe. I see
Damn. You
someone's
can't just say
girlfriend
that.
start to murder them, and I'm like, that's cringe.
I'm like, that's hot. That's what I say.
I'm just
Nothing
straight laundry.
sexier than being murdered.
Alright!
Writing that down, writing that down.
Okay, I don't need
Wait,
FF
Will
Logs
wants to be
Uploader
murdered
open.
by Nagito, yes.
Hang
Oh,
on.
yes. Oh, yes.
You're putting words in my mouth here.
Do you still have your Nagito background?
Yeah, I have my Nagito
Oh my god,
background.
can you show that on stream?
I can.
Oh wait, is it a cut? I mean, yeah.
I can just show the picture on stream. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, show the picture.
Maybe I will get first. I don't know.
I tried my best to give a suggestion. You are
I,
more
I
than-
can't find any good pictures
You're
of
more
that
than welcome to disregard
Is it in the Discord?
Yeah.
somewhere a while
I
back.
sent it.
Oh yes, my genius.
Oh,
friend.
it's so wonderful. Wait, do you know where it is?
Where did I put it?
I mean, I'd say look up Nagito, but you'd get quite a few results.
Nagito.
When did I send it?
Oh hey, do you guys have like a trash bin or something so I can like sharpen pencil?
Oh, there's another one.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to show you this,
It's
Megan.
my personal trash
You
can.
forgot to show Will that! Oh my
No, I
god!
showed Will.
Oh,
Sure
I don't want to leave pencil shavings all over your floor. So
Thanks. I'm trying to. It's the argument I had with Darren about how to say atelier.
Pizza. Rock.
My advisor is Nagito.
Your advisor's Nagito?
That was about
Apparently.
me somehow.
I can't find his picture.
I don't think Nagito
That's
would be a
okay.
good
I
advisor.
cannot.
No, he wouldn't. Or he'd be a
Dante,
great
I'm
advisor,
sorry, that-
but-
I'll
Okay,
show a
what
different
these?
picture on my stream then.
Expunge yourself
Um,
from my way.
Expunge
So it's
is
fine.
a really good
That's a
word.
great word.
What if I showed this picture on my stream?
Oh, I found the progress one.
That's you! You look so nervous.
Isn't
Are we
that
streaming
the
right
Can I-
now?
Can I? Yeah, we are.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that's what you look like.
This is an emote in my Discord.
I don't think that's an emote on ours.
It's a good one.
Maybe
I
get
love
this in the
fog
corner
emote.
here.
It's like
I've seen
genuinely
it.
the best
I've
one.
seen it been used as an emote. We don't need that. Oh my god! Actually, yeah, we do need it.
I don't know how much it's.
This up in the corner here.
It's you!
Yeah, that's good. Let's
What
Perfect.
is
go.
that cover?
Nothing.
Nothing important.
Nothing important. It covers like the clock.
Lame.
Yeah.
This is there.
Will is now in the corner.
Wait. Maybe I
guess
can.
we kind of already were in a
Hang on.
corner, if you can call this a corner.
Fuyuhiko is now me.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm
okay.
Nagito.
Yeah, be Nagito.
If I
You
hit
know
this
you're
bitch
Nagito
with a bouncing
today.
shield, he'll make blood, right?
Oh my god!
Guys, I'm
You
Nagito.
realize that's gonna
Any
change.
any bitch.
Yeah, well, right now I'm gonna screenshot it, so it's not a problem.
I think it's worth a try, maybe.
Hang on, I gotta send this.
So that's part of my plan. So my plan
Okay,
is to.
alright, I'm gonna get this out of here so this doesn't become annoying. Or maybe I'll hide it somewhere. It's gonna be.
Well, if you
That's
hide
not
it
gonna
there,
be
it's not
hidden.
going to be hidden forever.
My plan is to hit this bitch.
It's gonna be right
here. I don't know.
right here.
Yeah, just right here.
It's this
Start
bitch.
peeking out the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's get into this.
Yeah.
Sonia, what you got for
How do
me?
we kill him?
Two of my cherished friends.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's like, how long has it been? Like, a week?
Couple.
Who
Also,
knows?
I do like that this neon sign just says
I
titty
somehow
on it.
have a plan.
Yeah.
Typhoon!
This is where Ibuki stands for Fuyuhiko.
I mean, if I wanted to be killed in the place, I would want to
It
be
went
killed in
through the
Titty
wood.
Typhoon.
In the Tibby Typhoon.
We can't just leave this alone. We must do this for the sake of those who have fallen. And those we can yet save!
Oh god.
I'm talking around the board.
Yeah. Hey Hajime, take a look at this.
Why is he blushing?
It's a
I'm gonna
drumstick.
cryogenic stasis him.
Why? Because he's a little Yakuza boy. He's a little cute boy.
Why is he cute if he's
Well,
a
it's
Yakuza?
fucking broken.
That's
Because
supposed to be the
It's
thing.
his thing. What happened to it? It broke.
He's
Broken
leaving this.
drumstick.
Yeah.
There's a broken drumstick in front of the door.
Hey.
Oh.
Ah, they
it was
shot it with a drumstick.
it was barricading the door.
I think it's probably temporary, but we'll find out.
Bam.
I'm gonna give a data.
This door doesn't
Hey,
have a lock.
What is? How fucking strong is that drumstick?
Yeah, that's a strong drumstick.
Wait, no.
I mean, I think you can attest that the drumstick would not support the weight of 4 people holding the door open.
No.
I think they break
No,
when
I
you
snap that shit. I snap that shit if I hit it too hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no way.
The stick was used to bar the door, dude.
Yeah, from one person.
This is
not
where
from four.
I can't.
think
I
that's
can
just
no
bad
longer
writing.
suspend my disbelief. I can't.
Well,
I think this is just bad writing.
I think this is.
They've
the
never
point
used
where
a
the game
drumstick.
Becomes unrealistic.
I
Yeah.
I think we
It's
have
just
what is
I
happening?
can't.
What? Danganronpa unrealistic?
I'm
I'm
pulled out of the story right now.
I'm so
This
confused.
is completely.
What just happened?
The broken drumstick on the floor should be
Dante,
proof of that.
Dante.
Unless they planted it like in Danganronpa 1, when they planted the thing to make people think it happened.
How was the killer able to
What?
get out?
Remember? They planted the
Well, there's
soda
probably
on the ground.
a back door.
They planted the energy drink cup on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like they planted the gummy bear.
Except it wasn't even the killer who did it. It was wild.
This door's the only entrance. You mean it doesn't have an emergency exit? That's not up to code.
If they lock the door from the inside, the killer won't be able to escape
Well, I don't
think
outside.
a murder game's up to
Maybe.
code in general.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door. Well, I guess, yeah. We waited till
He's
we
undefeated.
were already there to come join us.
Damn it.
That's a
Whoa.
possibility.
She's like, hold up.
She's like, oh, I got my hand.
I'm like, Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
A goo? Ectoplasm?
Come.
Ghost.
No!
I mean, if you're really unhealthy,
I don't like
What?
that. Please don't.
radioactive.
Green cum.
That's what they put on the Namazus.
Ah! There's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch. It's glue, I guess?
yep.
Where's it green?
I don't know, it's magic glue.
Oh, she touched it.
She ate it!
ate it! What the fuck?
Jackie, no!
Girl!
She actually fucking died.
She's gonna die, dude!
You put the radioactive
Chew,
shit in your
chew.
mouth.
Smells like workshop
Get it
chemicals.
out of
Can't
your
get out of your
mouth.
mouth!
What is she doing?
Why?
She's like, it's fine, I'm a gamer, I don't eat.
Well, yeah.
Well, that would
that
be
makes
worse.
sense.
Oh my god. Is this like, it's like caulk?
What?
You know, the...
Oh, C-A-U-L.
Yeah, not...
For a second there, I was like, what the fuck?
C-A-U-L-C. It's K. Get your heads out of the gutter.
I got it.
I asked a
Two.
question! I just asked a
I mean-
question!
Patu, just as I thought it
Well,
tasted.
yeah, what the fuck are you
Yeah, now she realizes.
Why is she eating it?
She's got the glob. Great, thank you, Chiaki, for that.
She's super helpful.
I
Yeah.
think you could have just smelled it.
All that from...
Well, yeah, does she have experience tasting caulk?
You can't say it without them making fun of you, Megan.
I know.
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I'm done.
This appears to be the
Sentence
surveillance
done.
camera unit.
Clearly you did not think about that one.
Why is it
I don't
destroyed
think-
like this? Perhaps
That's
criminal
fair, I don't
psychology
either.
is at
No,
play?
it's because the murderer had to.
Is what it like?
Huh.
Well, they did
Properly
technically,
afoot.
but they had to tie up Kyoko, so they have to break the camera.
That's why they destroyed the camera. Yeah, but they deliberately showed the murder.
They showed Ibuki, but
Yeah, and then
and
didn't
then
show
after
Hyoko.
Hajime left, they tied up Kyoko, so they had to break the camera to tie up Kyoko.
When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. Which one's the on-call room?
The one where the unfortunate scene happened.
Oh,
Upstairs.
right, okay.
Oh,
That's when it came to me.
about
That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing.
Oh, no, it's not
One more
upstairs,
time
it's
before I go to sleep. According to the patients, noticed that Ibuki
Well, yeah,
was
it is
gone.
that one.
She
The
was
unfortunate
explaining a lot.
Ran to the hospital, and then she saw Fuyuhiko in front. She asked him if he could help me.
In a game where you have to give testimonies.
Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. Uh-oh. Suspicion is gonna be on me.
the broomstick holding up the door, fucking ass.
It was Hajime that
Expunge!
tried to open the door. He's just weak.
Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
Yeah, give us a look.
You talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So spare my life! Okay.
Spare my life. What is her deal?
She
She's
has
guilty.
a lot of issues.
She's guilty.
She's like extremely, like self-deprecating. Like,
Yeah.
Perfect. Yonder.
Why you pick me?
Yeah.
What does that mean? You need
let's
be
talk to
nice yourself.
Nagito.
Oh, don't you dare compare me to Mika.
Yeah, Mikan is a whole nother level,
Don't.
Megan.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
and
Mikan is like, you speak, and then like you're like, I'm not sure about that, Mikan. She's like, I'm sorry, I should die. It's like,
So
whoa.
Akami and Nagito are still kind of under the effects of this disease.
Oh,
to
are
some
they?
extent. I think that's what it was implied last time.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
No. Absolutely not.
He didn't even say anything. You witnessed the incident from the very beginning. You provide me with the summary? I need to reach the truth. For the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater... No, he's fine. He's fine. No!
Wow.
Don't make me repeat myself. Damn, Hajime's kind of a Chad. He's like, tell me what you know. He's like, no, go away.
Yeah, Hajime's not doing a good job of deflecting suspicion off of himself.
Don't say that out in a murder scene, Gundam. I'm horrified of my power. Come on.
Hello?
The collective will of
That aberrant thing. There's something up there. On the sky?
The arrow thing.
You're so close. You're so close, yet so far.
Look at it eventually.
You'll get
What
it.
are we doing?
You do have the
There's
button that,
something
like,
up.
shows you where to click, too.
Huh?
What happened to the sky?
I guess it's outside. I don't know. Unless I'm insane. What?
Look at the
There's-
scene. Look at the scene.
Well,
What's different?
There's nothing in the sky.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Well, there's no circle in
Well,
the sky.
don't look for a circle. Just look at it.
Look at it. Look at it eventually.
Look at it.
Do you see it? I don't.
Thank you.
Wait.
I don't see anything. I'm blind.
What am I? I see a ceiling. There's some...
Well, then talk to everybody
There's an
else.
arrow going up.
That's just when you look around.
Oh.
Hi, Kane.
I thought that's who Nikon was.
That's not Mikon.
I figured
No.
that out just now, don't worry.
That's
You
Nikon.
thought I was that then, or do you?
No, I thought that's who Mikon was.
When I
up
think
until
about Nekomaru,
somebody
it's like
said
my
that
knees
the
start
other girl
shaking.
was
Oh.
Mikon.
Hi, Chiaki. Oh, that's the stage. Never mind. Hi, Chiaki.
Didn't you talk to her and she did eat the goo?
We talked to Fuyuhiko and then she ate the goo. I wasn't involved in that process. Their arms crossed. She was staring at the stage floor. It's dirty.
Hey, hey. See?
Kill.
Smudges if something was wiped off.
Yeah,
It
that's
looks,
fucking
looks like blood to me, unless that is grape juice.
It's Fanta.
It's- Oh, that looks like grape soda! It's like, no, Hajime, come on! Blood stain. Hiyoko's neck was slashed.
But still,
Why did the killer try to hide it?
so...
Maybe they just smudged it as they were moving. I mean, they did a pretty terrible job while hiding it. As long as the body's nearby, there's nobody that will be able to conceal the crime by wiping off bloodstain. So what were they trying to hide?
the time.
The time?
The time of Gilbert's death.
How would the smudge give the time away?
Depending, I mean, if her neck got cut, depending on the blood. Because there's only going to be so much blood pouring out before...
Hmm. A candle?
They're like, yeah, let me light this candle for the lighting of this.
Oh, there's blood on the ladder.
Light up the titty typhoon with one candle.
There's blood on that ladder.
See? Yep.
I can already tell this is gonna be so convoluted.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be...
Oh, yeah.
so bad.
It's gonna be enormously complex.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like,
I don't think it's gonna be any good way.
I mean, that's you know
Yeah.
what? That's what I enjoy about this though.
I don't think this is gonna be a good 30 minutes.
Is that the mysteries are like I cannot predict them because they are
Just 'cause
so
they're
Yeah, I don't
complex.
think this is gonna be the good.
There's like
It's gonna be,
90
like,
variables.
Doesn't feel feasible, kind of convoluted.
Do you kill people like this?
Yeah, Darren, have you ever killed someone? How would you know? I don't like that. I don't like that he didn't answer that.
His eyes darted around like
This
some
curtain was
little
originally here.
something.
It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. certainly is.
So now they have a supermarket.
Why did they do this?
I mean,
They bought a curtain?
where is it?
Why did they need a curtain
To cover the whole back of the...
But why? We already knew where it was like happening. They couldn't hide the location or something.
Maybe they
For the
because they thought that the
aesthetic,
person
well.
was still
For the
there when they
aesthetic.
broke the door down, right? So maybe to hide.
They thought the person was...
Oh my gosh, that's the tote bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cookie had a hemp bag in her head.
Hello.
Why did she have a hemp bag? There's a Monami detail. It was Monami! She... That monster carved her face into the murder weapon. Thank you for that, yeah. She hung herself and died. Okay. Looks like a regular length of rope. Thank you,
That's a
Nagita.
rope.
That sure is a rope.
You
This
really
is
know
from the
about
supermarket.
Hey!
I mean, he did get tied up with a rope.
There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
I think it was just a chain.
Yes,
actually.
she
There's
had no
rope
other
involved.
external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
What is he talking about?
He's just doing Nagito things.
He's
don't
doing
worry.
something like that'll come up later and he'll be like, actually I was correct because she didn't hang herself.
Yeah.
She was shot. And it'll be like, what?
Where did that come
It's gonna be that
from?
bloodstain isn't Hyoko's bloodstain.
Oh my
It was
God.
Ibuki's
I'll be
bloodstain.
so mad.
And actually, she coughed up blood
Tuberculosis.
because she had tuberculosis.
Hurry up, you're making an A.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
She's lying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just like,
Oh no.
Oh, because you don't like.
Oh, blood on her feet.
She bled through her feet
I did.
because she has footberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
Oh.
No.
since it's both feet, it's tuberculosis.
Hyoko died
So
before
Hyoko died first?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at how gray she is.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Damn right.
It is anime, and also they all
That's
look kind of.
Like, look at Chiaki.
Yeah, Chiaki looks
like a
Chiaki looks
mom.
already dead.
Oh well, look at Darren.
What?
What about Darren?
It's a deal.
For a video game.
That dagger.
Chiaki is the ultimate gamer, and Darren's pretty close to that.
Oh, yeah. The ultimate
No,
gamer.
no, no, that requires being good.
You already discovered the body before you met up with us. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because I didn't see the black and white and,
Yeah.
and purple
Didn't
and
see
blue
the
hair.
dyed hair.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Yeah, that means
no, Hyoko died before Ibuki.
means the time death wasn't written, so it's important. Unless it was like recorded or something. No, there was like a live thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is she on the ground then?
They took
They
her
took her
down.
down.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it'd be kind of horrible if they just left her there.
Who?
Two
who's
deaths happened at
crossbowing?
the same
No one?
time. Yeah, it's a coincidence. It was an accident.
Whoops! Accidentally murdered two
Accidentally
people.
murdered
My
two
bad.
people.
This is a Pyro Arrow Geo ring.
It's just a lower body.
They fell on my foot there.
Magi. Who wants it? 83 magic.
The card in the
armor,
background doesn't
giant
look black
rings.
there, but
Who
I
wants
don't know, maybe it's
it?
just lighting. The
43
aberrant
magic
item.
Armor, Huntsman Geomancer
What am I-
ring. Who wants it?
That's what you guys saw?
Yeah.
What?
What?
That's what you were all talking about?
Yeah. 43.
How did you see that? It looks like one of those
Well,
orbs.
there wasn't necessarily them, but there's ones that are not on the circle pillar.
Magical hammered scale
Huh.
helmet. 130 phase, 27 magic. 1 warfare, 1 hydrocephalus, 1 aerospace. Who wants it?
I can see it
Strength
go
13.
by 4 dark
Damn.
daggers of this.
Did they actually find this?
Mm.
I don't want it.
Whoa, they defy gravity. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Someone else take it.
Two.
Two.
It's probably better than your helmet.
He just chucks a hamster.
Hamsters are their temporary form.
That one also gives you +1 warfare. Doesn't it?
Hmm. A piece of paper on the ceiling.
Yoko's body.
Oh yeah, that's probably important.
See, she's really gray though.
That's true.
Touche.
She's wrapped against the pillar.
She's tied up with a nice little bow.
Very nice.
Isn't that part of her?
No, if you wear it in front, it means something else.
Yeah, it was on the back before. I don't know what it means.
Are you sure? I thought it was on the front before.
No, it's
No.
on the back. Is how you normally wear it.
Because
I mean, I know that's how you normally wear it, but I thought she had it in the
That's why
front.
she couldn't do it herself, because it was in the back.
Oh no.
And that's why it was like this whole thing last time.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, it would have had to been after, right? Well then whose blood was on Ibuki's? Unless they brought her out afterward.
Yeah, 'cause, like Ibuki, while she was walking to die,
Hmm.
walked
Well, she
through,
was on her way to die.
at some point walked through Hyoko's blood. That's why there's the blood stain on the ladder and on the stage.
Hmm.
Hyoko
And her
died.
shoes.
Yeah, Hyoko died.
But the bloodstain wasn't on the ladder in the video.
Did it say that?
That's what didn't look like it.
I mean,
It was on the left side.
It was
of
on the left
ladder.
side, right? And the left side was the side facing the camera?
no.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey.
No.
No, I don't have a minute.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
why?
Jesus.
Hey!
Yo!
Hey,
What?
thanks.
The sparkle sound effect.
Yo!
A key?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
But isn't that right?
Oh my gosh, it is Bryce Pepper.
It is, yeah.
Every time you read this ever.
It just throws me off so far. I know his voice, so.
Hmm.
See?
See? They were trying to hide the wound on the neck.
Nagito's pretty washed out looking too.
Yeah.
He's got reasons.
Nagito
He was
has,
just in the hospital for how long?
That's true.
Nagito has something physically going on outside of whatever just happened. All I'm saying. I don't
That's
know what
true.
it is, but there's something going on.
You don't even need to.
Does this explain his stupid hair?
No.
That's anime. That's anime.
The AC! Oh yeah, why was it hot?
Yeah.
86 in there.
Fahrenheit.
Well, I hope it's not 86 Celsius in here.
Yeah, they'd be dead. All of them. I don't think the thermostat can go that high.
Yeah. Look, you turn on the heat, sure man. I'm cranking it up to 86 Celsius.
Whoops,
So we can just
my
melt.
bad. 86 Celsius?
Okay, I'm trying to think of like.
Well, that's what we were saying, like, oh, they don't
I'm
use
trying to think
Celsius.
of why they would need it to be.
No, they don't use Fahrenheit. That's what I mean. but I guess they do. You said, who am I missing?
Did you click on the doors to the back room?
No. That's staff only, Hajime, come on! You can't go in there! You're not staff!
Oh, there's fucking Nagito.
There's a favorite!
Wonderful.
In the closet with Nagito.
I love how Hajime fucking hates them.
Yeah, it's really funny.
He just really doesn't
blow it
like
up.
Especially since Will fucking went and hung out with him personally.
Yeah.
It's like, why is my conscience telling me to hang
Yeah,
out
I
with
just
this guy?
me, I'm sorry.
Hajime was like,
Illegal and bad.
hung out with him twice and he's like, wow, I thought I hated this guy before, but now.
He's like,
Just try again, Sven. This time it'll work.
The other things from the storage room that they use for the crime.
oh, it's fine.
In the end, you're gonna be on the killer's side. I'm
No,
not
he
siding
definitely
with the
is
killer.
on the side of hope.
I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
So
That's
if
why this
somebody's
case is
killing
really
someone,
Talk to a
special.
turtle?
Then
Then he's on their
But I can't say for certain.
Hajime,
Hajime.
right?
You can explain to me in detail.
No.
Where's the turtle?
You just want to make us suffer.
I'm
Turtle?
talking.
Turtle.
Oh my gosh. Dante, you
He's
should be
not
friends
even.
with it.
He's not. Like Hajime's like blaming him for this just because he's just acting like it.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
can't
his
overlook
eyes
this
like
case
that?
because he's crazy.
Well, even his eyes did that too. So.
Yeah, that's true. So because this is so connected with hope,
I'm gonna say
you can't overlook this case.
death smell.
Hey,
That's a good way to solve a murder. Gut feelings.
This turtle wants to eat flesh.
You should get it
Oh,
some.
Be friends with him.
Oh.
I could just go to the movie theater.
Like, just like, yeah, I gotta watch a movie.
I gotta go watch a movie. See you
I
later.
gotta go watch Monocle. It's a really bad movie.
Isn't this like right after he just had a really impassioned speech about like solving the murder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
There's probably clues at the movie theater. I don't know.
The bag got.
Oh yeah, the bag was from the movie theater.
So.
Oh, is this the one that was on the pillars?
It likes it when they're on flying.
Okay.
Oh, it's the wallpaper that was on the roof. On the lights.
The turtle has like 300 health.
I didn't really get a lot of truth bullets in here.
This is vibey.
I'm guessing where they
Vibey.
got all the stuff is gonna be important in this, I think.
Yeah. How did she do an autopsy when they're still tied up?
Don't worry about it.
Just don't think about it too hard.
Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Mm.
Hmm.
That sounds like something that she specifically put there.
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold.
I wonder who would have that knowledge. Her.
That's true. So what? How about knowledge?
Where are we going? Can we go up here?
I feel like maybe she's not even like a real nurse. She just really likes true
Oh. That's Sonya.
As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred.
No, that's not true.
That's not true. As long
I'm
as this
telling
is an
you, Hyogo dies
imitation
before
murder.
your movie.
What does that mean?
This is like when you guys were like so on the Sonya train and then you were like, what?
That's
Just
true.
slap you.
It's a murder where the killer
So there's
uses a
gonna be a
creative
big
word.
fucking twist.
I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be 6 twists before
I'm
we're done
not
with that.
saying anything.
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work as an outline for their killings. I think Darren does that.
Yeah,
What?
I think so too.
What do I do?
You have a creative basis for your killings, like a catchphrase, a book you based it on.
That's kind of
I'm guessing
You
it's
only
gonna
kill people
relate-
on trains.
I'm guessing this is related to.
I mean,
the
imagine
despair
killing
in
someone
this
like a
case.
normal person. That's kind of boring.
Based on the killing order, it's an imitation of that movie.
Movies.
The bad one that Monokuma made?
I guess.
So I guess
Only
there's
one
been
they
a
have
lot
some
to it, huh?
What? The movie was so bad it led to 2 murders?
And they're like, oh.
My god.
Do you have a minute?
This too must be the will of
What fucking
There's
movie?
gonna be a 3rd murder? No, 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 no. Oh yeah, there can only be 2, right? Isn't that the rule?
It wasn't the first game.
It wasn't the first game.
It wasn't the first game.
Yeah.
Just the first game.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
No, apparently it's the last one too. Oh.
Yep.
That's true.
Perhaps.
What happens if there are 2 killers?
So
That's true.
I am concerned.
He's like, you just die.
Like, oh, that would be a shame.
Hmm.
Yep. See?
Like if they all stab Nagito simultaneously.
Yeah.
The Ides of March.
Silence.
Oh.
Hey.
So wait, 2 killers cancels this?
Yeah, because it would break the
Where are we
rules.
going?
Because Monokuma doesn't want there to be.
Yeah, because Monokuma thinks that would be too complicated. So Monokuma would theoretically stop you from all killing Nagito simultaneously.
Okay, but what if we just did it anyway?
What if you did it anyway?
And we just didn't count it as another, like, okay, now
How do I get there?
He just died spontaneously.
I mean, I guess that would be that would
You
work
were all
out.
like, Nagito died in his sleep.
Yeah.
Everybody collectively goes, yeah, he was dead when I found
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated.
Shut up and go back to the
Is that
cave,
actually the quote?
Yeah.
Which one am I going
Oh
to?
my God.
So true, dude. So true. Monokuma's speaking facts.
Yep.
fine. Face your powerlessness.
The movie you paid $10 million not to see?
I'm gonna talk to this bowl.
Good instinct.
Well,
Did everyone see it except for him?
Apparently. There's only
That's
one
so
stick.
I don't remember this.
I all went to see it in a party without you. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Except for, wasn't Nagito the one that came out of the theater?
Yeah, and was like, oh,
Well,
this is
everybody
awful.
hates Nagito, that's obvious.
Hajime especially hates Nagito.
But everybody secretly hates Hajime.
Poor
Is
Patty!
that true?
I don't know, I just... Huh?
Patty
I don't know
just
this- I
fell.
don't know what's happening.
I was
went,
making
"Ah."
a jokey joke.
Oh, okay.
you were right.
Where's Patty?
Motel. So we're going to the motel, the movie theater, and the hospital.
Yeah.
There are a lot of places.
Oh, man, there's gonna be so much everything. So complicated.
Double the body, double the body.
Consume the spirit swords.
Hey, gang.
So you have. Listen well.
What's his deal?
You just...
Who looted Patty?
How does this guy talk to his parents?
I keep touching your name.
What kind of bird is this,
Damn
by the way?
It's irresistible. I don't know, but it's very pretty.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again?
Wow.
What happened when you first discovered
Basic
Kabuki's
bird
body?
sketches come back.
Whoa!
The same as when I
That's
found
so
it with you
good.
guys.
What'd you do?
I did a bird.
So
Don't be sucking on my hair.
Met up with Chiaki at the hotel.
Why are we
We have to go
decaying?
back to the music venue. Met up
Why
with
am I
Lisa.
in a fight?
I'm willing to show.
I didn't even jump over the
Venue.
ravine yet.
Entrance door wouldn't open.
I see.
Get no choice but to break down the door and discover Yoko's body was there.
Hey.
Where's the wait?
When you
Who's
arrived
died
at the
so far?
motel, who's died so far? Byakuya, Teruteru.
Byakuya, oh wait, that's the guy in the white suit.
Yeah. Byakuya, Teruteru, Peko Peko,
And Mahiru.
and Mahiru.
What
And
about the guy with the
Ibuki.
weird eyebrows?
He's alive. He's just hospitalized.
He might be
I was
dead.
like, why is he here?
Yeah.
Wait,
Right,
who's
is that-
hospitalized?
Nakamaru.
Giant.
Oh yeah.
He took like a bullet for Akane. A cannon for
Consider
Akane.
the fight Monokuma.
When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
Gundam.
And then Monokuma was like,
Monami
gun.
and Gundam.
I see. Like.
Miyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and
I
when you
have
broke
one
down the
that
door.
read that
So those two
cleanses decayed
Are
though.
the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
Ah! Why did they go through my armor?
I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was
Why are
going
there-
on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
Well, yeah.
Did the game
We
just starts
circled
going?
the island, came to the
"Zero."
motel and
Oh, so he and Mikan split up.
No, he said they were together. We were circling the island, right?
He just said they split up.
Didn't? Oops. They split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? I guess so, yeah. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? He says we went.
I don't know. But
Maybe
he also said, I'm guessing if they split up, it will become relevant later.
I guess so. It seems sort of unclear.
Multiple.
That's because they don't want to.
If it was important, it'd be a truthful.
Alright, it is time to fly.
If you are implying you don't have an ally because they didn't run into anyone? It says, yeah, they were together.
Okay. There wasn't enough time to do that, but there was enough time
I hope
to
this
wrap
isn't
the
in
body
range
up
of
in
the meteor.
Hmm.
Huh? Jeez.
Is he still okay? He stabbed himself like 2 days ago.
I don't know.
Oh, he's fine. You know, nerve is steel, everything else.
Oh, good. I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
That's good.
Well, if that happens, we'll know who to,
I want to make it
Yeah,
But,
if
uh,
you find something to dismember,
who to blame.
Wait, if I healing ritual, will it go to us?
Anything new from Brendan?
Like, if I healing ritual on one of them, will it start damaging us? Or will the game be smart
The
enough to
key.
realize? I have doubts in this game.
Hmm.
I'm guessing we're gonna find a lot of blood.
Okay, well
No blood.
I'm gonna hit one of the decaying dudes, and I hope that it doesn't hit us.
Oh, Sonya's already here?
Cool.
How the fuck did she get in?
Yeah. She's like, oh, sorry, hold on. I'm putting away the evidence. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh. Sink. What? Monokuma's in the
Monokuma.
toilet. No. Bet. That fridge is
What the
flat.
fuck?
That
is
is
that
literally
bed?
like a
What?
foot
Who
wide.
is sleeping on that bed?
That is a penis bed.
That is such a
Penis bed!
It's literally a penis bed. Why is that bed so fucked up? I know Hiyoko was tiny, but Jesus.
That bed is like precarious. You're gonna fall off of that.
Yeah, you
Her
can't
hair
move at all.
Can't fit on that bed.
You're right.
That as a bunk.
Your arms hang off the side of that bed.
Yeah.
Wait, so she could have been killed at any time if she was unaccounted for, because it was said
Yeah,
that
she was locked in her room.
Yeah, she was locked in her room.
That's such
I think it's just like it looks worse when you zoom in on it. Yeah, it looks worse when you zoom. Like this fridge gets pretty wild when you
You get a full fridge in a motel?
Fridge is like flat. Hi Sonia, what's up? Why is it your fault?
However,
He's quarantined. He's doing a good job.
There's another reason.
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Oh yeah, she can't tie it.
Oh. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. Then she could not tie her sash anymore. How did she not figure that out? Isn't she the ultimate traditional dancer?
Yeah, dancer, not dresser.
Not.
I think that's part of it.
It's not part of dancing.
It's part of the process of leading into the dance. She didn't.
Mom's there cheering her
I
on,
guess so.
dressing her up.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her
You
kimono.
are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her.
Wait, did you switch me for someone else? No, you didn't. Good.
Perhaps.
Sonia was like, die!
Hugo?
Or something.
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you
I'm
do
gonna
it
do a lot of
someplace where
damage
there is
to
a
the assassin
mirror?
on my
Do you
turn.
remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so this is why she thinks it was her fault.
If you do it while standing in front of a large
You
mirror,
can target the assassin later. I won't kill him on my
Yeah, let
turn.
me help you. Oh no.
I won't kill him on my
Oh,
turn.
so
shutting
Kyoko
yourself in
walked
your room
into
like
the...
this may be bad for your health.
Kyoko was just
Oh,
like-
she saw
She
the
saw the
Ibuki.
preparations or whatever.
Yeah,
So she was killed.
that's why she was killed. Probably.
Wait, what?
She saw
went to the music
whoever was
storage room.
preparing. She saw the preparations for killing Ibuki. So
Yeah.
think about Ibuki. There's like a lot of prepare work that needed
Mhm.
to go into it.
Why is there so much prayer work?
Because they
I
had
mean,
to like
there's a candle, you
string
had to
up
fix the
everything.
lighting,
They
get
had a-
everything like fixed.
They had a
Okay,
noose
assassin
and a
leader.
camera set up and a
Yeah.
They had to get
Yeah.
the soundtrack just right.
the ambience.
Get rested. Wait, why did it? Oh, never mind. It does.
It
physical,
cannot
that's
be.
why. I was like, did it not damage them? You might.
That was an important clue. You just don't know it yet.
Ah.
I wonder if I can. Zip. Oh wait, it's
Okay,
both.
so now we're going to the hospital or the movie
I don't
theater.
think now because of that, I don't think she intended it. I mean, we do have to
It
watch
wasn't
the
like her
movie.
goal.
Movie theater.
Yeah, her goal was to kill Ibuki.
Why did she want to kill
Because I'm
Ibuki,
on
though?
like all of my elements right now.
The
Because
spirit
the spirit
disease.
disease.
Hello there.
That's such a.
Why is he always where you want to go?
Who said he was going here?
Is.
I see.
I feel like the disparity is just
Movie date with Nagito?
bro.
You fucking lost so much
black.
money.
It's like boring. It's like,
You
well,
paid
we
that
can't
much money
figure out
to
how to
avoid
give
the
this
movie
character
now.
good enough motivation to kill someone, so we'll just completely alter their personality because plot.
No, I think the spirit disease is plot relevant to the game and world as a whole.
It might be.
It definitely is. It's gotta be.
Did you call me? What? What are you gonna do?
Oh no.
Hajime is a Cinderella.
Huh?
Listen up!
Oh no.
That's
Oh no!
Here.
The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D.
Look forward to it, okay? Hey.
How do you tell them those?
Because if everyone is stamped
Oh yeah.
when they watch that.
Oh, that's close.
Get popcorn.
I feel like that's gonna be like the final clue thing,
Yeah.
where it's
that's
like, the movie ticket! You know? And then we're gonna go, whoa, 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 boom, and it's gonna go, bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam,
No,
you
no.
know?
Are you sure?
How long does it take to prep a movie, broski? Did I already talk? I already talked to him, right?
The movie
Not
sucks.
enough.
Talk to him again.
Not enough.
The item should be on the counter.
Oh, Dante.
What?
You said you had HDMI to HDMI?
I do.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, you're the best.
All-purpose tote bag.
What's this? Too bad. You're so stupid. Shocking.
Uh-oh. It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person? What does that mean?
Only one person can buy it.
And maybe like an hour.
Yeah, everyone can buy one.
What's the difference?
Hey,
I don't want to.
So the fact that there's multiple is somehow important.
Yeah. Monokuma's account, oh my god.
well now. Now then. I can't wait.
Time to go watch a terrible movie.
Woohoo!
What if it's just Jack's talking about titties?
There's graffiti on the wall. There's graffiti on the wall that says Naughty Bear and
Isn't
this
that just
movie
one enemy?
sucks. The Wizard of Monomi.
Now then,
I'm gonna go
please
touch the
relax and
alchemist.
enjoy the films.
This is why Monokuma does this, because he couldn't get a job doing anything else, because he sucks
Oh, yeah?
ass at making video games and movies.
Monokuma was born in a remote
God.
village full of old people
Now
because
he's
the death
decaying.
rates outpaced the birth rates.
I don't have anything to hit him with healing damage though, but
Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado
You know what I
created
do
by
have
a
something to hit him
helicopter
with?
gunship
This seems
during a
plausible.
routine military exercise,
Sure.
boofing shield.
and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Someone just needs to hit him for 65.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish.
Extra turn!
Along
Alright,
the
I
way,
need-
he met a very loyal group of friends.
I need 2 source points.
This is shitty.
Monokuma
Is this-
met the
hang
Monomi
on.
Scarecrow, who was
Is this
missing
Momotaro?
when he
Yeah.
recommended
What? No, it's the Wizard of Oz.
suicide.
Oh, yeah, okay.
When you
Wait,
recommend
is the
that
Wizard
you-
of Oz
what?
Momotaro?
What? How is it Momotaro?
They go through, they leave the home, they meet funny animal friends.
They're not animals.
This is the Wizard
You know, they
of
meet funny
fucking
friends.
Oz. Well,
I mean, yes, I think it probably is closer to that.
He's on a yellow brick road.
it's
There's
the
a scarecrow.
fucking Wizard of
Okay,
Oz.
I know the
Calm down.
title is The Wizard of Monomi, but I don't know. It's just in my head. I'm just thinking about Momotaro. I don't know. There's some connections there. Oh, she okay. She hung herself.
Hanged herself
What?
and died.
Oh. Oh.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage. So he
Hey,
pumped her
what?
full
What's
of
my name?
arrows.
That didn't happen.
Tied up.
Oh, tied up
What?
though,
He
yeah.
also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
This is dismembered into
Dismembered.
concrete.
That's a logical
After a lot of
Dismembered
other
in
stuff
concrete.
happened,
They're
Monokuma
close.
finally,
That's a
eventually,
fucking
one thing led to another,
Huh.
and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Very cool. Thank you, Monokuma.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow.
This is a boring story.
This is why he paid
With this,
Yeah,
$1.5
I think-
million to
enslaved
not.
the old people.
I think I'd probably
Their
pay 1.5 million to not
pensions
watch
and
this.
lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Like, this is terrible
At least
pacing.
it's
Where's the
short.
character development?
And
Character
he lived
development.
happily ever after.
That was really good, Monokuma. Wow.
No, it
It was
sucked
brilliant.
even worse than the video game.
So,
You might collect some milk.
Imagine watching that and being like, okay, I gotta kill somebody.
Honestly, that's understandable.
It was so bad that I have to.
Hi,
Now you
Nagito.
have to talk to Nagito.
How was it?
Fucking give it to me.
Bonk. Yeah, maybe they're just like, what if I did this as a misleading thing? I did it for the memes.
They were like, remember when we had that video game murder?
Yeah,
What if I did a movie murder?
when you commit murder for the memes.
I need a bucket.
Commit murder because it would be funny.
No bucket for you.
Just get free. You know what would be
Yes.
poggers?
Yo, we got Ibuki Kenny in the chat.
Oh
Yo.
god, yo!
Yo.
Who's the Ibuki Kitty?
Hello, I'm Ibuki Miyoda. Welcome. You're dead though.
Rip in peace.
Glad you're here, but you did die.
A little bit.
Hey, hey! Right.
Just tweaked it.
Man.
I sent it to the Sabille.
Hey.
Someone needs to send me a bucket
Wait,
right
so-
now.
No bucket for you.
It's
Are you that
someone-
seal? That sea lion that likes a bucket?
Thank you 1 second, guys. Hold
What? What sea lion?
It was a meme for a while.
No, the cow took damage!
No!
A meteor hit the cow!
Bro, what the fuck? No!
No, he's fine.
Oh, he's okay? Oh, that's good.
I need some milk though. Someone send me a bucket, stat.
Wait, save the cow!
on. Even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible.
This cow
I
did
need a
not
bucket
ask
now.
for this. This cow did not ask to be in this game.
Okay, we can get a bucket next session.
So he did something with the cameras? I don't know.
He did mechanical things.
All right, I'm gonna pop out.
My hair's still wet.
I'll pop off. A pop.
That looks like a gaming thing.
I think it was.
I am waiting.
Why did you go to the music venue?
That's right.
I can't believe a meteor hit the fucking cow.
Save the cow!
Save the cows. They're getting hit by meteors.
They didn't ask for this, Dante.
It was a black curtain hanging
Yeah.
like there is now. Is it possible that it wasn't in the music venue that this happened?
No!
Oh, well, there you go.
And that the black curtain is there so that they can disguise the location?
It's possible. Unlikely, I think.
Oh, that's
But,
smart.
I mean, they did find Ibuki at the...
That'd be a tricky thing to do.
Why would
especially if
you
don't
hang
have a
someone
physical
in a
strength.
different place and then bring them there and then hang them again?
Dramatic
Yeah,
effect.
because they plus then they'd have to tie her up and hang her again, and they'd have to do that all within the time frame.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, it didn't need to be Ibuki. It could have been someone doing that to, like, incriminate him or something like that. Like, they didn't actually hang themselves. It could have been someone else imitating that or something.
Yeah, what if it was someone pretending to be Ibuki?
That is true. That is a possibility.
Because you don't see them hang themselves.
You also don't see their face or their hair.
Yeah, there's no hair.
And there are 2 bags.
That might be a
There are
hard
2
thing with
bags.
the hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that is
important.
also true.
So they pretended to hang themselves
I'm gonna go get a Capri Sun.
Croissant.
and then actually hung
Does anybody
themselves
have a Capri Sun?
or hung a different person.
Man.
What if Ibuki isn't even dead?
Ibuki's alive?
Her dead body is
faked
fake.
her death.
It's a wax one?
Janae wishes that were the case.
Ibuki's just there, just breathing, and no one pays enough attention to it.
Yeah, the girl giving the...
Mikan's like, hold on guys, I gotta finish the autopsy.
That's horrible.
That would actually be super funny, though.
Ah, hold on.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm. She's angry.
I forgot about that guy.
Yeah? He's been gone for a while.
I mean,
Yeah, she's like,
it's an upsetting scenario.
what's she upset about? Her
What's
best
there
friend
to
just
be?
hung herself. It's whatever. Hi, Connie.
Now then.
What? Who wrote this?
Dude,
What?
Ah!
girls say this to me all the time. It's so realistic.
I can't see how.
I can't either.
Do you guys need me to move?
No, I'm good. I get the gist.
Get out of here, Will.
I can move.
No, you're
Wait, am I
fine.
still on
Right,
camera?
okay. I don't need to be on your screen anyway. I'm not a streamer.
Yeah, you are. You're a streamer now.
Oh. Wow.
We are all
hey.
streamers. It's our stream.
Yeah, sorry, Will, we're stealing it.
Damn.
Yo.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wearing Nagito's.
Yeah, he was like super sweaty.
Also, it's Nagito.
Yeah.
We just roast him.
What'd I miss?
constantly.
He deserves it.
What'd you find? I
I
heard the
forgot
what
the
if
pink guy.
Ibuki is still alive theory. And I just listened to it.
Akane said that we could touch her boobies. So that was cool. That was poggers.
Super poggers and epic.
Yes, we did.
No.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Because she said so.
Sounds
She gave him some.
heterosexual.
We're investigating.
Akane's like just there, she's like, touch my boobies.
It's pitch black. Dead body time. Oh.
Don't turn it on.
You can't.
Chiaki.
Can't be a dead body.
What? It's gonna be fully exposed.
Hey,
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
I would not. Maybe.
What?
aww.
Troll fail.
What the heck?
I don't know what's happening.
A curtain.
Hey, hey. Well,
Where the curtain is from.
The curtains in this room are designed to... Oh, look, it's a black curtain.
Yeah, okay, so someone was... I think my theory is that someone was faking being Ibuki in this room.
That is true. They could have done that.
That's my theory.
The candle was...
The candle's there because
also
they have
could've
to
just
mimic the
taken
lighting.
There's only... We could have taken the curtain from there and used it. And used this thing.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be here. Well, yeah, then it wouldn't be here.
But... Because there's only one on one side.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's long enough to expand the room.
A black curtain that blocks light so also going to reach the floor.
nope.
Yeah, what was she talking about?
Ding dong, ding dong.
Is that it?
Yes, you know everything.
It's me, Monica.
Should be able to solve it.
I think I have some idea of what's happening.
So, make sure you guys...
Blip.
I'm gonna get more water.
I'll get some water too.
Not you.
Me.
It's Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Ew!
Oh my gosh, it's Jack.
3.
I'm getting some water.
333.
333.
Look out, there's a guitar.
Huh?
Look out, there's a guitar.
Where's the guitar? Oh, on the side.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's for fun.
That's fun.
Look out!
Third island, huh?
Yeah, third island.
Wow. How were the first two?
Sad.
Damn.
Lots of people be dying.
Yeah, it's kind of how I assume it works, at least. That's how the show worked. So,
Yeah. It's similar, except you can go outside. It is outside.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the show that was not allowed.
Yeah, it's really funny because, like, the first game feels like a little too small. This one feels like a little too big. And then the third one, they're like, it's pretty good. Just right.
Like Goldilocks?
Exactly.
It's Goldilocks, but with murder.
But so like Goldilocks.
How much murder? This much murder.
Just right. Murder.
Did you juice in that bag?
No.
Not anymore.
I stuffed all the juice out.
I want
How do people
Capri
wear
Suns.
their masks like that?
It's so uncomfortable.
I want Capri
It also
Suns
looks
except
stupid.
just like
Ew, that's called a milk carton.
no, but they want in a pouch. Like you know
They
how
have bags of
exactly you know how
Have
the
they-
bags of milk in Stav are where they
Giant?
refill
But they
the
look
milk.
so scary.
I want to be
Big
sold
Capri
one of
Sun.
those, except kind of a bit smaller, a bit more like
manageable.
serving sized.
Well, just
Oh,
make
oh,
your
yes.
own. Just pour a gallon in a Ziploc
could be
bag.
a
Jack wants
serving.
a milk Capri Sun.
You want a milk
Yeah,
Capri
see,
Sun?
Yeah, what
see,
about the
you know
what
how
about
in
the
Stav they
Dorito
have, like,
flavored
the
ones
giant
that
bags of
Janae had a
milk?
dream about?
Oh yeah, Doritos.
Janae had a dream they
Didn't
were
you have
Dorito flavored.
Weren't there like water flavored
Yeah,
ones?
Doritos Cool Ranch,
There
and
was-
then water.
There was
Water
very
flavored
briefly,
Capri
there was
Sun.
very briefly a Doritos flavored Mountain
Water
Dew
flavored
drink that
Capri
was
Sun is
tested
just
on-
water.
It wasn't Capri Sun, it was just juice box.
And did it work out well?
No,
I don't know
Makes
what
sense.
it was not sold.
but Sun liked it.
In your dream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And Dante already drank it, so it was
called
fine.
Mountain Dew Doritos.
I drank it.
Yeah, in my dream, yeah.
I drank Dorito.
Dorito juice.
Dorito
Uh-oh.
juice.
That sounds terrible, but
Why?
I don't know, I can't control my dreams.
It just be
Like-
the fuck is that?
Like, nya.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that. I hate it.
Nyagito.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys,
Nya.
it's Nyagito.
No, come back!
Does anyone want candy?
What
What
candy?
candy?
Do you
Hold
Chalky.
on, let me get this picture.
I like
Kind of
chocolate. I
chalky.
like chocoly.
So I can show this on the stream.
Janae.
Right?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I guess I love your stream.
Just like fish through the eggs. There's chocolate in there.
Eggs?
Eggs?
Take a chocolate.
What?
Egg.
Someone throw me an egg. Throw it directly at my head.
You want some chocolate?
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Nagito?
Anyone else want chocolate?
I'm good. Thank you though.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Chocolate? You have enough chocolate?
It's probably not too much chocolate.
There he is.
I've already had too many cookies.
Did you finish that box of tagalongs?
Egg. What is it?
Darren!
It lasted 2 days, okay?
No, the backs of tagalongs I just
Oh my
gave you.
god. Okay, you gave it to me yesterday.
Oh no, I broke
is
it.
past midnight, Janae.
You broke the stream.
Why
broke
did you
my
put
stream.
Miyagi-To on your stream?
Why would I not put Nyagito on my stream?
No!
No!
Yeah, how many people are watching?
One viewer.
That's me.
That's
Dante.
Dante.
So no one's watching.
Dante's watching.
Damn.
Dante's watching.
Also, there's all of us, so.
Yeah,
we're a
you guys
party.
Are you
are
just
watching.
gonna have him creeping in the corner?
I don't know. Maybe he'll replace me again.
This
Sour
chocolate bar
spring
smells like coffee.
No, I'll put him over Morgan.
What?
You're
No.
Miyagi-To now.
No. Morgan, you're now Miyagi. No! No!
Oh, Megan? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You cannot ruin
Megan is
this.
Miyagi-To.
I refuse.
I'm not even on the screen. There's nothing you can do.
Starburst
Yeah.
jelly beans are like actually
They're
the
really
best
good.
They're so
They're really
good. Maracas, what is happening?
No! Wait, no! Miyagi-To! Miyagi-To! No!
We got it, we got it.
Got him, boys.
Guys, Darren is Miyagi-To.
Miyagi-To!
Dare.
No! He's
We got
Miyagi-To!
He's Nagito.
Don't kill
Fuck
him.
you!
I've been killed.
Don't kill Janae.
Okay, alright, let's get Nagito out of here.
Yeah, we don't need him in here.
No.
We already have Will.
Yeah,
Same
basically Nagito.
thing.
I'm as close to Nagito as we need to get.
That's true.
He's already Miyagi-To.
Okay, alright.
You eat a better leg. and
So,
it's fine.
Chiaki was being weird. I don't know if she was just teasing us or something.
Cat boy Miyagi-To. Yeah.
This chocolate bar is really good.
I'm glad it's an
That is
enjoyable
typically how
experience.
chocolate bars are.
Yeah, but it's
No,
really good.
not
I don't know
true.
what it is.
It's a milk chocolate truffle bar
Fuck you, your opinion doesn't
with
count.
decaf
Yeah.
espresso and Yamaraca sugar.
Damn. Monokuma kill.
There are a few things
It's a
Oh, I'm gonna
milk
turn this up a
chocolate
little.
truffle bar with decaf espresso and Demerara sugar.
What's that?
I don't know.
So neat.
Is he dead?
Nekomaru's fucking dead.
Is he dead? He might be dead.
Bruh.
That'd be
sounds like
pretty
he's
bonkers.
dead.
I'm okay with him being dead.
Hey, hey. Huh?
Why would that piss you off?
Well,
Because that would mean that 3 people died in one day.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah, but
that's
one
kind
of
of
them is
that's kind of
Nekomaru.
rough.
New record for the game.
You
I
like
mean, 4 people are
Nekomaru.
about to die because there's a trial.
Nekomaru sacrificed himself for somebody.
That is true.
Yeah, but
He
he has a.
sacrificed his
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
but he jumped in front of his, showing off his bulge.
Yeah, you know
No.
what?
I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
hot.
It was hot,
No,
Darren.
it's not hot.
Darren, it was
Bulge
hot. It was
took
very
It's very
sexy.
much not hot.
His penis went erect and
I love
No
Nagito's
thanks.
Nagito's face when he says this.
I know.
Everyone else looks like Nekomaru will die.
I'm okay with Nagito dying.
how about it?
Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Dude, chill out.
What the fuck is he saying?
He's like, I can't wait for people to die.
I don't think he knows what chill means.
Hi, Chiaki. One of the few, like 3 sane people in this island.
You ever just like talk to someone and they go,
And they go like boing.
Are you trying to call me out right now?
you ever just talk to ever just talk to someone
Janae is a dongle bomb character.
You ever walk into a room and you see it unfold and boing up as you go in?
You ever just talk to someone and they go,
You ever get into your bed and you find out it was actually a one-dimensional object and you fall through it?
You ever go into your bed and realize it's a penis?
It's actually tiny and one-dimensional.
oh no, not again. My bed is a penis.
Okay. My friends, like, sometimes randomly just, like, send gifts to me of, like, gay porn. But it'll be, like, the wildest scenarios. There was this one that it's so funny.
It sounds like you're looking at gay porn.
Okay. It's basically this dude who he runs and he jumps. It's like really fast. You know, sometimes like they cut it like really fast for some reason. No, it was one of my other friends. It's this dude and he jumps onto a bed, and like cannonball style, and like onto his own bed. And then it's him jumping onto the bed, and then he goes, ah! And then the guy peeks out from behind the pillows, and he goes, ah! And he's like, you jumped on my penis! And it's so funny. Because the guy lands, and he goes, ah! It's like a scream of horror. Oh my god, it's so funny. Anyway, Danganronpa, here we are. After that little gay porn tangent, sorry about that.
You jumped on my penis!
You can't go a certain amount of time without talking about gay porn.
Listen, he doesn't say that, but it's like, that's what's happening, right? It's really funny.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get my hair out.
Subtitle.
If you want help.
We need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. You right.
Jeez. Fix hair, Morgan's hair fix. Yeah.
Fuyuhiko, stop hurting people. Is this really all that's left?
I think you should.
I mean, Neko Mara.
Oh. Nagito.
He's so far away from everybody.
Yeah.
He's even creepier.
That's quite the accomplishment. Blip.
Blip. Here it comes. Here it comes.
There's no transition. It just
it feels like they start in animation and then it just ends.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. As long as they don't kill off Chiaki, I'll be okay.
I don't think they're gonna.
Not for a while.
She might die in the end, but I think she'll live until the end. Yeah. Yeah, there's so few people. Oh my god.
And if all of them are gonna die.
Yeah, half of the people here are gonna die.
We're on chapter 3. There are 6 chapters.
How?
So that's at least 4 more deaths.
If we have 2 people die every chapter,
plus
well, one of these people is gonna die. So if we remove Mikan, I don't know. If we remove Mikan,
that's 8 people left.
Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6 is just...
It's just Hajime and Nagito at the end.
Tomorrow walks back in. What did I miss? Everybody's gone.
And it's just Hajime and Naruto.
Hajime's like, thank God.
Oh no.
Hajime's like, I can't believe I'm happy to see you.
just Nagito. Oh, stream can see that. I was pointing to everyone one by one. Theoretically, we would maybe be left with just Hajime and Nagito, but I have a feeling they're gonna do what Danganronpa 1 did and stop killing people off.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. It would be pretty difficult to have an entire chapter with 3 people left.
Are they just all silent in here?
Like, imagine doing a trial, but there was only 3 people.
I think the last trial in Danganronpa 1 is like 6 people, 5 people.
That's more reasonable, though.
Useless.
She's not useless. She's nice.
I
She's
love
just
how
not
she-
super
I
smart.
love how she says useless twice, and you're like, no, the second useless is incorrect.
She's not useless.
That's exactly who I was doing too.
Hina is not useless. Hiro is useless. Hiro is An absolute idiot.
Best girl, dude.
It's trial time.
Best girl.
Alright, trial time.
The doors open almost tantalizingly.
6 of them are left at the end of
Almost
number 1.
sensually. Feels
Nope.
pretty cute with all these empty seats.
No. Well now.
Yeah, why bother? He doesn't offer anything in
I am surprised that like he didn't force Nekomaru to come if he's still alive.
Bro, he's
probably
gonna force
dead.
Nekomaru to come?
Stop! Jesus.
No!
Oh.
She was the mood maker.
No, Ibuki!
She was our hype man.
Is that what it said? It didn't
No,
say that?
it said she was our mood maker.
Basically.
I thought that those were both
dancer.
said. I thought
She
both
was
of
kind
those
of a
were said.
bitch.
She kind of sucked.
She was kind of
She was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. That's true. Maybe.
Trying to end.
Oh my god!
Looking at all this screen was so funny.
Oh god, we're gonna get noise complaints, please.
It like triggers his flight or fight. It triggers his fight or flight response. Except it's like coming.
Oh my god.
On site.
How do you make these noises?
Well, guys, that's it. We finished Danganronpa. Game's over.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
Why is man purple?
Oh, he's
Dead,
dead.
dead.
All the purple people are dead.
Oh, because he was such a giant frame, and now she's
Is it the purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's?
I hate.
It's purple guy.
Yo, he's sweating.
Yeah. He's gonna be prime suspect in this trial.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he's
Hajime.
pretty
Hajime, yeah.
Yeah. Hajime's a character he's bad.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't know
I
who
was
you were
talking to
talking about.
Sam, Jack. I don't know if they know.
a Hoge, a
Oh, they both just
Hoge.
left.
Oh, they're banished.
Oh, thank God.
They don't care.
Ah, fucking hope and despair again.
That's the theme of the game.
Theme of all games.
Well,
Miraculous
Kind
ladybug.
Truth bullets.
Alright, music time.
We got a lot of these.
How's your pet doing?
Yeah, how's she
oh
doing?
shit.
Still.
Good. She's
Wow,
fine.
fine.
She's fine.
Absolutely.
I don't know how
full
to. How would you make that undone?
I think that's supposed to happen. I think this is natural evolution.
I don't
You
think
become a little
so.
piece of shit eventually.
Everyone
I don't
does.
think that's what's supposed to happen with your pets.
As a biologist, this is what evolution is like.
Just get progressively worse.
Wait, do I have any new?
No, you just progressively get covered in shit.
Oh, okay.
Do I have any new
Wait, the
abilities?
weird thing is I don't even know if that's entirely accurate.
I mean, I can't think of a reason it is accurate, so.
Can I buy
Considering
anything
the
here?
amount of animals that make it their
Downshift.
thing to throw shit around.
I don't want downshift.
How many is that?
I don't
Moon
know.
I
salt?
can think of dung
Monkey?
beetles.
Increases jump. I don't
I
need
don't
that.
think that's poop though, right?
It's not their own, but it is poop.
I mean, it is poop.
All right, we're on max difficulty. Here we go.
I like bugs.
Now then,
Voice acting.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the
No,
class
we know how this
trial,
works.
you will present your
Yeah,
if you
alright.
vote correctly,
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
punish everyone
Can you imagine they're like,
besides the blackened,
Makuma,
and
how
that
does the class
person
trial
will
work?
earn the
Yeah.
right to leave
I don't
this
understand.
island. Oh well, who
They're
cares
like,
about
oh,
this boring
also.
explanation? Let's get
Wait a second.
already.
People are dead?
Oh
Wait,
my
we're on
god.
an island?
But I don't really
Guys,
have a
I'm starting to
grasp
think this
of how
Nagito
things
guy's
play
kind of
out.
messed up. I don't mind starting to try, but I don't have a grasp of how they...
You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of
He
us,
is
aren't
right.
Yeah.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
you? You're fine. Your head's empty. And
So is yours.
Damn.
You're not smart either.
What's
Did she
The more
pop
I-
her buttons out of her
inside
shirt?
it, you know.
We shouldn't
Darren
proceed
hates
with the
boobs.
trial if
Darren
those
hates
who can't
boobs.
participate in the arguments.
It's true, Dan.
I mean, I guess.
Darren despises women.
Just women who have boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Darren's
We shouldn't proceed with the
inside.
trial. Incel Darren arc?
Wait, you can't say that, Will!
Yo, Darren has an incel arc.
Don't worry, Darren, we'll save you. We'll do an intervention.
TOS.
Is that against TOS?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's an insult.
Really? Oh, okay. Shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate. Oh, isn't that like brand new?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't say like simp or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't talk about how I'm getting my radioactive non-zoom out now.
You can talk about shrimping.
I do like shrimp. Shrimp are pretty cool.
Shrimp are dope.
They have one little
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected.
You look, oh my gosh, Hajime looks so funny.
I know. I mean, everyone
He's
looks
got the
funny.
little.
It doesn't look real.
Myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up. He told me that Nagito had recovered.
You did a
from
very
the
poor job of it.
Yeah. She almost killed him, but that's okay.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
So Mikan was in the conference room? Sleeping?
In the on-call room.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly.
Well, so she could have gone to the conference room and
Yeah.
done the video, I guess?
Yeah, that is possible.
But meaning she would have already had killed both people.
Maybe. I mean, hard to say.
Uh,
We still don't know if the video was actually Ibuki.
yeah.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing!
What?
And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video
He's like,
was being
dude, that's
recorded,
so
the music
cool.
video.
Fucking poggers.
Dude, sick.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell
And then
the
what
others,
happened?
So I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Damn, roasting Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Cold, soft shell tortilla.
You but.
Lovely.
And not
Thank
just
you.
that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when
That's
we
yummy.
heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is.
very smart.
I am really
At the music
intelligent.
venue, who?
And not creepy at all.
Wait. How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. Is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
He has nothing behind his little eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't say things to Nagito.
Jesus.
Movies invitation tickets? I mean,
No.
That's the
No.
final thing.
Maybe the camera unit? Is that the broken camera?
Yeah, I think so.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
You can agree with that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a lie!
That
I was
also
lying.
a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Is that false? That feels false.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh,
means it
imitating
probably
the
is
movie.
Hajime's fault.
Maybe it is the ticket.
Oh, the ticket. Yeah, the ticket.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
ticket.
Because it's from this day. instead
Yeah.
of-
Okay, so then that means it is.
Hajime's testimony is clearly
You're right.
suspicious.
Wait, I was right. Oh, I'm not right off.
That would also. I don't think I can.
Those are all working together.
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill the
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
But I mean, that doesn't clear him of suspicion.
And Nagito was
No,
literally
yeah.
planning this from the start because he told him to keep
I
the
mean,
movie
there's no
ticket.
way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation
He
ticket.
literally said something he knew was not true.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just gonna psych him out a
Yeah.
whole
One
bunch.
ticket. And they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right,
Adrian
Monokuma?
aggressed. Why are you like this?
No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
Oh, yeah.
Throws me off when I hear him as Nagito.
Yeah.
It's like, Adrian,
Or
stop it.
did anyone tell him what
So
happened?
Nagito is a cat horse.
Of
Yeah,
course
oh my
not.
god, he is!
Nagito.
You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yes, why are you surprised?
Nagito,
It's
what are you
Nagito
doing?
things.
Just
Well,
Nagito
since
things.
we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Yeah, when you test a house foundation, you just test it by trying to break it a lot.
This isn't a game, you know.
Really? Is that so, Nagito?
Oh, maybe it is a
Just like, don't
game.
get mad, it's fine.
I mean, it technically is a
This
game.
isn't a game.
Sort of. Kind of.
Damn, Chiaki.
I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable,
You don't know that. You just
don't
know
know
that.
it's reliable.
You just don't know you just know he didn't base it on the movie.
so this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Ibuki!
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
It's improbable, not impossible.
Yeah.
Like
But
I said
because it's
before,
Dongo.
it's pretty clear what the problem with this case
Murder
is.
suicide is very common.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
So they didn't kill her because of
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside
With a
to try and
drumstick.
keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue.
So they locked it from the inside? And then we're no longer in it once they broke in?
Maybe they were hiding behind the curtain. Maybe they went through the
I mean, it sounds like this is about what they're about to
maybe the paper has
test
to
on.
do with this.
Maybe they convinced the
clue of
people
how
on
they
the
got
inside to lock themselves in. Maybe Ibuki locked herself in.
She was dead.
Before she died.
It was locked after Hajime left.
I'm still on
Oh,
the
yeah.
it wasn't actually Ibuki in the video train of thought right now.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
when Hajime went to see the body, it was definitely a Ibuki.
He went into the room, saw Ibuki dead, left. The door was locked from the inside, and was not opened again until they broke it down.
Yeah.
So the killer locked it from the inside, and then somehow was not in it when they got there.
Or were they?
Right, but then they also would have had to get Hyoko's body too.
Yeah, they got. I mean, Hyoko. I think it's possible that Hyoko was already in there.
Maybe
This
it's
is where I
not
think
picked up.
Hyoko died before Ibuki. But that's gonna come up later.
Something, even the room needed to for autopsy, something, Nikon had that knowledge.
The killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
Well, try having an alibi. I don't know.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Have it on
Gundam met
autoplay.
up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
I'm still on the music venue has a back door.
And if Akane and Nami
Yeah.
were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
But I feel like that would have been evident from the alibi.
You know.
Chiaki said.
What if it was?
What if it's Nekomaru?
That would be hilarious.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway,
Oh my
if the
god,
killer was
Nekomaru's
hiding inside the
Monokuma.
venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
It literally is.
It literally
yeah.
is. That was inside the music venue.
But okay, so they were.
Is that really it?
Is that really it? So that means
Will, stop eating your cold tortilla.
It's time to
really
shoot
it.
some truth bullets, bitch.
What am I doing?
I don't think I've ever heard Darren say bitch before.
What am I saying? Let me transfer and go
I
off.
definitely have.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
It's
By
me!
locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us
Yes,
from
you
seeing
stop.
It
Glad
seems
we're on
they
the
were
same
trying to
page
stall
here.
for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
No, you can't. Fuck you.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited until we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Of course.
Okay, so they're all. There's no
The killer was
disagreement.
still inside the music venue.
Yeah.
By locking the door
No, this
from
is a
the
disagreement.
What about the glob?
Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the glob.
They tried to
Like,
keep
what does that
us
have
from
to do with
getting in.
anything?
I think
It
it's
seems they were trying to stall for time.
not stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Not sell for time?
Glob?
Look at it.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding
Sticks are the
inside
keys that turn the world.
waited until we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
But based on this.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in
So
serial
our
crime
options
dramas.
here are
I
The
don't know
killer
what
was
I do
still
here.
inside the music venue.
I think it's a pretty
By
funny
locking the door from the inside.
locking the door from the inside.
with what? Glob?
No.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I guess.
alright. Because, I mean, they could have locked from the outside with the thing, but the drumstick was still there.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside.
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Yaki said it tasted bad.
Yeah.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Glue. Gummy.
The gummy again.
I see.
It's gummy. Full gummy.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been gummy.
It's the gummies that fucking Yoko.
Yes. Why did you put it in your mouth, Yaki? What if that had been poison?
Yeah, she could fucking. You could just smell it.
I'm certain it was glue.
That's like rule number 1 of lab
I didn't know
don't
glue
eat
was
the things.
edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
No shit.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Oh, they slipped it in the door.
Almost unnaturally so?
They broke the drumstick and just put it on the ground.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think
Ripped
the
it
killer
from
placed it
Mika.
as a diversion.
Chiaki just murdered him.
Yeah.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah, you did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice
Yeah.
open your stomach.
Yeah,
this
Paul,
time.
don't stab yourself.
Yeah.
Both sides are to blame.
No, not entirely true.
Better to just have no sides at all.
No,
What the
fuck
fuck?
Manomi is a centrist? This is crazy.
Bro, we kill centrists in this household.
Oh god.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about
Not on my
that
stream,
one.
not on my stream.
Yeah, not on Will's stream.
The killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
Not giving us
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slow.
Wow!
What? Wait, what? Why did she say that?
Sus!
I'm
Wait,
so
what?
confused. What? Did she just say that she did it?
No, she said it. She said they were like, "Wow, it must have been really fast," and she's like,
like,
"Oh,
"I'm
I'm
too
so
slow to do
slow.
that."
I couldn't have done that."
What unimaginable
That's
speed for a
so
slowpoke
incredible.
like me?
Sus.
Why would you say that?
Mikan's looking sussy.
Mikan hasn't tried a murder before. Give her a break. She's learning.
Hold on.
How do you know? I think
During the
she's
10
done murder
minutes,
before.
they killed Hiyoko and
Well,
created a
she's
closed space. They
clearly
also taped her
not
up.
very
Even quick
good
work
at
has
it.
limits. What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me? I mean, the way that is phrased is like, wow, I can't believe I did that so quickly.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I did come into this trial biased because I thought Mika did it.
I think you all came into this trial biased.
And I haven't seen anything yet proving me wrong, so...
Yeah, it still all seems very likely.
I mean, I guess she's saying that she couldn't have done it because it was too fast.
They must have done it
Seems like a
earlier.
strange way to say that.
Also,
No one wants
it's
to say
it's
anything
very
about
much
that. They're just like,
Yeah.
he thinks
Yeah,
thou
but it's
dost
like,
protest
okay,
too
Hajime
much
got to the venue.
situation.
Only
It's
for
like,
Pookie's
yo,
why
body,
did she
right?
suddenly like, oh, I could never have done that. I'm too slow.
I think Darren changed innocent until proven guilty
Kyoko's body was
to
there
Mekon
too,
until
right?
proven otherwise.
No.
Yeah, basically.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Kyoko was actually killed early.
Yeah.
Yoko was not killed during that interval.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Here, I have proof. It's paper.
Yeah.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I love how Nagita was like nearly dying through all of this, and he just shows up and explains like the entire murder
Yeah.
scenario.
Hangman's Gambit? Yep.
Wait, what are we looking at? I
Wallpaper.
wasn't paying attention. Okay.
What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting?
Wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yellow wallpaper.
We'll leave that piece soon enough.
Oops, wrong button. Couldn't remember what it was. Oh, come on.
Bruh, shouldn't have put it in the corner like that.
Alright. I got it!
I still can't get over, like, imagine this is, like, happening in the trial.
Yeah.
Like,
Just gotta go
what's your
shoot some
answer?
letters, hang
Hang
on.
on 1 sec.
W! A! L!
Yeah.
L!
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting and tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
That still looks like it fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap
I mean,
that
if
was
it's
caught on the
different,
baton
though,
lighting
so
was
it can't
originally
fit.
part of it. What's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me is
Ah, shut
important
up,
enough to
Nagito.
answer
I'm
that.
nobody. We're in Kingdom Hearts.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper,
He's like, you could identify this after I pointed it out to you.
If
Yeah.
you're able to identify a puzzle piece.
Is this logic dive? Shit. My hands are dirty. How about weapons?
Pause it, pause it.
What do I do?
Jump over the thing. You have to take the turns. You then
Yo,
jump.
this is so bonkers. What is this?
This is
Logic.
logic
It's a
stuff.
skateboard.
This is how logic works, in case you missed that part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like in real life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how
You
logic works.
skateboard.
Yeah, I think I missed this part of the life tutorial actually.
You have to have just like a
it was
little
brought
section of
there.
jumps
It
and
was
shit.
hidden.
It was hidden?
I'm.
Yep. Why did it suddenly appear? It was hidden.
What are the yellow portions? I don't understand.
They speed you up.
No, the other ones.
Oh,
the
those
ones
are-
without the arrow.
Those are just like markers for questions. I don't
Yeah.
know.
The wallpaper? Yep. I don't really know how.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Well.
What? I didn't press that! I swear to God!
It looks like you pressed it. I'm gonna
I
be
swear to
honest.
God I wasn't pressing left.
Looks like you were pressing left.
I guess I was.
I'll pick the right path.
I think they're gonna meet up.
Yeah.
No, yeah, those
Imagine if it was just a guess.
Yeah. They...
I don't fucking know.
I have no idea. Just pick one. I don't know.
They,
Yeah.
they covered the pillar.
Good job.
Okay.
I think they formed.
Well,
Maybe.
I mean,
No.
it's kind of.
I mean, there's.
So they covered the pillar with the wallpaper.
Yeah. They covered it, like, with her body, like, taped up.
They made an extra thick pillar.
Oh. Okay.
Honestly, the logistics of this.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're
It's
if
don't
you're
get around, but
focusing
don't worry
on
about
if
the
you're
logistics.
focusing on the body that's hanging from a noose, you're not really gonna be looking at the pillars.
Yoko's body
You're not
was
gonna be like,
hanging
what
from
is
the
it bigger?
But it would have taken quite
Why was there torn wallpaper on the lights?
That just got caught.
Okay.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
They hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the
They hit the pillar.
Hello? So when I first discovered
It is slightly larger.
Yoko's body was already there.
But it doesn't, there's no like Hiyoko-shaped dent in it.
No, they just
Well,
made
they
it
didn't
around
form
it.
fit it.
Oh.
It was concealed within a slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
You're also worried about the hanging body.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
That would have been funny.
It would be really funny if you just walk in on them setting up the murder. It's like,
Don't mind me.
Like you walk in on a Danganronpa character doing something very specific and elaborate. Like, yes, I'm just wrapping wallpaper around this fish tank. Please ignore me.
Yeah, don't worry about the body there.
It's like, okay. One second, I'll be right back. I gotta throw my food out.
I'm getting more water.
What do you think, Megan? Who was it?
I'm kind of joining the Mekon train, I think.
Yeah? Mekon Samuki? Uh-oh.
I don't
No
really,
way
I
they
can't
would pass
think of
up a
anybody
funny
else it
yandere
would be,
story.
because I don't think Nagito's gonna die yet.
That's how it is. I'm telling you.
Yeah?
Why else would they have the titty scenes? Why else would they have the titty scenes, alright? There's no way they'd pass up the funny yandere story. It's an anime game after all.
That's true, it is. Why? Why am I being kicked? Being kicked by more people.
Violence.
Take my cold feet.
They're cold.
Feet?
Cold.
Stop.
Are they that cold? Really?
I don't like
I
it.
think your legs are just very warm.
Oh. I'm just so thermodynamic.
So much thermodynamic.
I can fit so much of it in me.
What just happened?
Heck if I know. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go bother Sven first.
Okay.
Because I'm very invested now. How much longer is this part?
So much longer.
Like 2 hours?
I might give up.
An hour? You know, it's quite long. It would be so funny if you guys are right again.
About me counting number two?
About just all of your predictions.
Oh.
Because you're always so specific with your predictions.
I'm trying to think what my predictions were.
You were like, Hajime is going to be a prime suspect. Despair disease.
I mean, they covered that immediately, then like cleared it up. So now I'm not feeling better about that. Hello. Hello. What are you doing here?
No.
Here. What? Yeah.
Okay. You guys do not have to wait for me though.
Okay.
Where are you going? We'll fill you in. I don't need.
The crime itself is much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. You just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece?
I don't think Monomi would like that.
Wizard of Monomi 2.5
I don't think anyone likes it. I mean, considering it's Monomi
Put
being...
my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking
What's
at
happening?
them.
What's happening?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
She's like, make sure you pick
Ibuki's
up on
death by
that.
hanging
Yeah.
matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But
That's
why
how
did the killer
the
go to all
execution's
this
gonna
trouble
go,
in the
though.
first place?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Because they like.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie,
She makes up the killing order.
I guess.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
I did say that Hiyoko was dead before.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I
Wait,
check
what is Gundam doing?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Damn.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league.
He's
It
just
is
saying
too absurd
shit.
to try
Yeah.
to prepare me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you cook. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know
There's
something?
blood on her feet.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Walking.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Yeah.
I think she's just in here like hoping to diss Gundam.
This is like that one time when you said like in Dongo Bongo 1 where you had to convince someone that this wasn't the body. It's like, well, how do you know that
Yeah.
her feet were on the floor?
Yeah.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
No.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Means she's alive?
Did
What?
you see her walking?
What somebody said.
Her feet were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I thought it was consent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said
Consent is important.
something. That something was blood. There were faint
bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not even
Yeah, that's pretty faint.
Yeah. She's barely there.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck.
Yeah, she
And
still would have
died
bled.
almost instantly, right?
She died.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Unless they took off her shoes and went, and then put the shoes back on.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Whoa!
God.
Damn.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? Good luck. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
He's like,
It seems you realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain
That's
me to the
a great face.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Rebuttal showdown.
Slicey time.
What am I even arguing?
Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those
Oh,
words.
allow me to cut through.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have...
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
know,
we have
wouldn't
to
you?
go that far.
So,
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Unless...
yeah, but she did wrap them in duct tape.
Well, she's trying to make
Maybe
it.
she's trying to make it seem like...
It seemed like she doesn't know.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat from...
Yeah, I said that before the trial even started.
Yeah, his rebuttal showdown, I just immediately destroyed him.
Deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Because
Naruto,
fuck you,
what do you
you're a
mean
centrist.
if the victim actually
Goddamn
committed suicide?
centrist.
God.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah,
For
she was.
example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means
Wait,
anything.
who are we talking about now?
Ibuki
Yeah.
could have killed Hiyoko.
Okay.
been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until
she was
Hajime
hanging
left,
from the ceiling.
that's when she could have
She
made
had
a
like
move
a
and mess with the
thing
crime
around her
scene.
neck. I don't know.
I don't even know.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Yay!
Yes! There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
She has the gullible disease.
Perhaps they used hypnotism
All you have to do is say, hey, Buki, go hang yourself. You should do it.
Yeah.
Don't say it all proud.
He's like, I don't know anything about hypnotism, haha.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious
Someone just
that
died.
the killer
Yeah.
did something. So maybe we should figure out who was
Wow.
able to do
That is the
whatever.
Wow, I
vaguest-
wonder who.
That is the vaguest question I've
That was
ever seen. It's
really helpful,
Well,
Mikan.
clearly the killer did something.
And we should
so-
find out who did that thing.
Yeah.
So, an alibi.
Oh, so I just
Our
catch
plan
it
is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Jared!
Jesus.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, so yeah. I don't remember what the accounts were. Fujiko was walking, Mikan was...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the
Did
disease,
Mikan confirm that wasn't true?
if nobody has an alibi then, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Nobody has an alibi. Well, someone has an alibi.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, if you're agreeing with what Fujiko said with his account, I mean, I don't know if that you're agreeing with what he said with information on what he said. So.
We can
Mikan said right up till the morning announcement she was with Hajime, then she went to the hospital.
Okay, yeah. So that's her alibi.
Yeah. Okay. So if that... Wait, how is this an alibi for her, though?
It's not, but it's somewhat of an alibi.
It'll get the conversation.
Yeah. Because Fujihiko's is for after the...
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be Mikan's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
Sorry.
motel.
I think everyone at the motel.
So everyone
did not
who
work.
stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cop.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an
Nobody
alibi,
has-
then...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Someone does have an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Oh,
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan
Oh,
and I were
no.
actually together for a while.
No.
No!
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Why would you say it like that?
Because it's a funny Yandere story.
Chiaki is surprised Pikachu right now.
Yeah.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And then fell asleep on top of me.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
I mean, is there anything saying it couldn't have, like, Miroko's couldn't have happened in the, like, before Hajime got woken up?
I mean... Yeah. I mean, I think... someone had to film the video, right? So someone was doing the video if that wasn't Ibuki. It could have been Ibuki, but it could have been... I'm thinking it's not going to be Ibuki. So someone had to be there after the morning announcement to change the pillar, right?
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Mikan wasn't with us during the morning announcement, right?
No, because we were running towards the music.
Yeah.
It feels like
She went to sleep,
Operation
right?
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
Yeah.
backed us into a corner instead.
Unless she didn't sleep.
Unless she didn't.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. But that's how I feel.
Sure you feel bad.
Yeah.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, intermission.
Maya!
What's with mothballs?
The fuck?
What a disappointment!
I'm so confused. These are so confusing. It's like, what? What are they talking about?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Monami.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet.
Wow,
in here. Did I confuse
We were on commercial break now, Yuto.
If so,
What the
I
fuck?
wish I could die from self-loathing.
What the fuck?
Cause of death,
Yeah.
self-loathing.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect.
Because you can only have 2 bodies.
Yeah, they couldn't have done that, Naruto.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already.
Shut up forever. Oh, he's doing it.
Again, then. He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. Without the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
That's what I said. Oh.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
She hasn't had a self-loathing moment from being disagreed with yet. She's definitely the killer.
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Also, she's been
I know
more
that.
active
So,
in this debate.
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's
There's
murder?
only so many people left.
That's
true.
true.
I have no freaking clue what you're...
However, this is getting quite...
We already know that.
No, I guess not.
It's the
The AC temperature.
But she went there because of the mirror.
Why did Hyoko
Yeah.
Because she wanted
Yeah,
to
but-
go to the music venue?
Oh.
There's no way he'd know that!
Motel room.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Who told you that?
That's no.
Sonya.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No,
Hold on.
maybe.
We're seeing what the options are.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah, that's it.
I agree with that because it's with
Yeah.
the motel key.
That's the key.
She was
Yeah,
guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Maybe the killer
That's
summoned
not.
Maybe she got
No, maybe
She went of her own free will.
You know this, Sonya.
I agree with that.
Maybe, like... Yes, she did.
Maybe I accidentally told her to go there. Whoops.
She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that. I won't move.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes, probably.
First and last.
She's like, you tell me I'm wrong.
Try not being a fucking idiot, and maybe you'll be better.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Damn.
Screw talking, let's just fight.
Let's just fight.
Let's fucking go.
So gets around, probably. Yeah.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I'm out of cuts.
I can't back down.
No.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ah!
I can't back down.
You have to line those ones that come up.
Oh. I got it.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
What
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
It's a different one.
No, that is definitely something to count.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be.
How would it be anything other than that's literally the point of that? Because like we know that it wasn't. Like that's literally the reason her kimono was messed up, and also why she left the room.
Yeah.
She fought the killer.
Oops, not stepladder.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
It doesn't freeze time when I do
Her
that.
kimono was all messed up.
Oh, that's not the one.
Probably not the killer one.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nice.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Tiny portion.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah. It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah. She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take
God,
off my
please
clothes.
stop.
Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her.
Okay.
No.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters.
Oh boy, they're about to fight.
Damn.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
I wouldn't
Do you
say
want
that.
me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Okay, Gundam. Don't say that in the murder trial.
Predicted. Why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue,
It's the mysterious gray man who keeps killing students.
And walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
So, Hiyoko died first.
Because she walked in on.
And then they decided to imitate the movie. I see.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Hey, Nagito.
No! Uh-oh.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me. So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Wait, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Oh, damn it.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's
Yeah, no
slippers.
shit, we covered this ages ago.
Yeah, we already got there.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yes, we literally have gone over not
there's no way she
dumb
faked her
fuck.
death. There's no way
Well, we didn't go over the
committed
possibility of
suicide.
bloody footprints.
Okay, but
we already knew that was anything that was
it's
Nobody can rob sheriff stuff. It's illegal.
Laugh your toes out. Nagito will not.
Oh, wait, couldn't she just take off her shoes?
No, because Nagito would have woken out of his coma.
Nagito would have been like...
Be like... Feet. Feet. Be like...
Terra would have risen from the grave.
You know, we already finished talking
Thank
about
you.
that a
No,
while ago.
thank you for you.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wow.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Especially that means because he didn't walk up the stepladder then.
Yeah.
So that means I was right.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm right.
What were you right about?
I said that it wasn't Ibuki in the video.
Yeah.
And it was the killer imitating Ibuki in order to get Hajime to come to the music venue.
Ah.
Why would they want Hajime to go to the music venue?
So that he would discover the body, and then they could do the whole like unveil Hyoko's body thing. Because they want them to discover Ibuki's body and then leave, and then they unveil Hyoko's body. But they only want one person to discover Ibuki's body. So they go like, and then they run off, and then they uncover Hyoko's body, and it's like, oh my gosh, there was another murder that happened.
Two of them.
And doing this elaborate scheme will pin it on Hajime.
I don't know exactly. The point here was to get them to mess up the timing of the murder, right?
Why would that help them?
Because, I don't know, because then they would be operating on the assumption that Hiyoko was killed after, and that would screw up everything else. They would miss they would probably look at a lot of evidence differently. I don't know.
Huh.
Because of reasons.
Like, so much of this is about, like, the time of death, because like the heater is there and the specific timing you can flip.
On the step ladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean.
Yeah, except for the blood on the side of it.
At all.
Did you notice such a small detail?
I mean,
Amazing!
they could have just taken
This
the
is
floor out
truly
of
the
play.
talent
That's
of a
true.
chosen ultimate.
They were cleaning the floor.
He's the ultimate detail noticer.
The ultimate Danganronpa character.
Nagito was leading them to this point.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she
You would say that, wouldn't you, huh?
Sussy!
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Darren, you'd be a terrible jury member.
So there was
Yeah.
something in that video.
Don't have to worry
That's
about
something only
getting
Hajime would know, since he's the
They
only
see
one
him
who
in
saw
the
that
video.
video.
They'd be like, nope.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this one go.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
I'm gonna play a little snowboarding game in my mind. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait, give me a sec. I got this.
Oh, I fell off.
I think you have to do a rhythm game.
Maybe.
That's for when you're doing arguments.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, this is like a pick the thing.
Oh, I think so, yeah. What's strange?
You can see footprints behind her.
What?
Pen?
Yeah, there's footprints.
What?
Yeah, that's true. Or, well,
No,
no,
the-
wait, those
the
are
ladder is
floor splat.
Translucent.
The curtain is probably important.
You have to click something.
You have
Let
8
me click
seconds.
right.
You
You
have
have
5
5
seconds.
This curtain.
Damn it!
Nope. Okay, let me try the translucent ladder.
Here!
Ha!
I don't think it's for the reason you clicked on it.
Maybe
I
not.
remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to
Was
us?
the stepladder different? Oh, it didn't have blood on it. Didn't have blood on it.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain.
Yeah.
Right on the left side of the
It's a
stepladder.
yellow stepladder.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Two stepladders. Oh my god.
And there were 2 bags.
Yeah.
Where would you find another
And there were 2
stepladder?
bodies.
There was only one
Oh my
stepladder
God.
in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
It was in the hospital.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's...
It's a different location.
Amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Yes, it is Nagito.
No, that's gamophobic.
What are you two talking about?
Curtain. Or no.
Yeah.
Not the curtain. The curtain was the same, but it was like a replica of it. Is that thing the place where the killer did something?
Thanks, Hajime.
What?
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 That was a weird sentence. Is that the prompt?
What?
Oh, what's the difference? Oh my, Jesus, this is big.
That's a long one.
Holy, what?
I can't spell it.
What is this?
I don't know.
N. Nope. I. Nope. M. Nope. F. Okay, F.
Congratulations, you got it.
Full. I'm assuming it's full and not fee.
Oh, okay.
Tonight looks it up.
No.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the frick is happening?
I think you're...
L or I is your answer.
Yeah. Just click one.
The I is there.
Finger?
No.
Fill. C.
There's a lot of L's.
There are a lot of L's.
Maybe that's
A lot of L's.
Maybe you should use an L.
Okay, fill.
Probably a double L. I think it's a double L.
Fill.
What?
No.
Film.
Film?
Film.
Film? Film. The M. Use the M.
Okay!
Filming, probably.
Film.
Filming.
Stop!
Use the fucking I!
I'm getting flustered. I'm messing up my buttons. Filming.
Get rid of all the
There's
L's.
too many L's. I can't get rid of them.
Oh my god, get rid of the L.
There's too many.
There's N.
Okay.
Use N now.
Filming.
There you go.
Filming location. Location. Filming location.
Jesus Christ.
Darren, this is harder than it looks, okay?
Oh my gosh. That was great. I'm having a great time.
Location. I won't need that. Yeah, I don't need that.
You need I-O-N.
Oh. Okay.
Congratulations.
Jesus, I lost a lot of health.
Location. No shit.
They're like, you're gone for 20 minutes. What happened?
Besides the step ladder.
Like that's what I was thinking, but like was not thinking of that phrase.
Yeah, I was thinking more about like the specific aspects of it.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital. Where Mekon was.
Footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Better get ready. They're like, wait.
Dude, I'm gonna be dead soon.
Hang on one sec.
Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with?
The camera, probably. Both?
The camera?
Because they just messed with the camera and then they...
Yeah. I guess. Yep. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. starting to cut it a little close here. The killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
At the
the hospital.
Wait, or wherever the location was that it was.
No? The music venue?
The music.
Make a decision. One of you is right.
It's the music venue. I'm gonna say the music venue.
Okay.
If I'm wrong,
But it wasn't filmed at the music venue.
Yeah, because it's like the hospital monitor is supposed to display. The hospital monitor is supposed to display the music venue, so they took the music venue camera and moved it to the other location or something like that.
Yeah, the way they
I guess so.
It worked is like the camera was at the opposite location, so they messed with the camera at the opposite location.
What did the killer do with the camera from? Okay. I'm glad you guys are here. I would do a lot worse.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start.
Yeah, you should have just known that.
You should have just known.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it.
I see!
Flip it over.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
So
even I couldn't have noticed that.
So it wasn't the normal camera? Or it was the normal camera?
Yeah.
In the music venue? Was it the camera that...
They took the camera in the music venue to the hospital room to film it.
So they take
and then they broke the monitor so that you wouldn't notice the camera from the music venue.
There's camera. Camera normally shows music venue, and they take the camera and they go zoom, and they show the other thing in the video on it, and then they're like, they move it back so that you didn't notice that they did that.
And why did they have to break it?
So that you didn't notice
Because
that it
when
was missing.
when Hajime ran to the music venue,
yeah,
like the camera wouldn't have been there.
So they broke it to hide the fact that the camera wasn't there.
Yeah, which was probably unnecessary, but you know, they did it anyways.
So this isn't the same camera then?
That's the monitor.
That's the one that they filmed.
That's the monitor.
That's the monitor?
Yeah. They broke the monitor. And then when he came back to see Hyoko's body as well, then they put the camera back. So it's like, so there's the monitor and the camera in the music venue. So they take the camera.
Was this a security camera? Or why was this camera here?
Just like for monitoring, so they can communicate.
Yeah.
They weren't in the...
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
None of this is important, just don't think about it too hard.
So they took the camera from there, took it to the conference room in the hospital to film the scene. But before they did that, they broke the monitor. So they filmed the scene, Hajime runs to the music venue and sees the body, then runs to get people. They run in, do the stuff with Hyoko's body, and take the camera and put it back with the broken monitor. And so the monitor was broken, so Hajime wouldn't have realized that the camera wasn't with it. Which I don't know if he would have realized that anyways, but like just in case.
So he would have gotten there, seen that the monitor... If they hadn't broken it, he would have gotten there, seen the monitor, and realized that
the camera was missing, so that was the... Because he knows the camera was the music venue camera.
Yes.
So if he saw the camera was missing, he would have been like, how did they film this? Like, and stuff. So they broke it, so he wouldn't think that. So it was just kind of anticipating.
But doesn't the monitor have a camera on it? Isn't that how he's communicating with...
The monitor and the camera are separate, because it's like old technology.
Okay.
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright, I'm a little confused.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Oh, okay, so it's like, there's just a bunch of broken pieces on the gun, so you're not really gonna notice that, like, one of them is the camera and one of them is not. You're just gonna notice, broken monitor / camera pieces.
Yep, the ultimate mechanics are pretty useless.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
It was the place with the black curtain where you already went.
That place inside that building.
Oh no.
God. The conference room.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We'll be spelling.
Yeah.
Oops.
You missed it.
I know.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Wow.
Give me
They
C.
really don't like you.
Okay. Can I move this like, oops? Okay, I can't move that.
You don't need it for a while.
They're giving you a lot of money to go. That's not very helpful. Conference.
Conference.
That's gonna have something crafted to it.
I'll watch
Not
it.
if you use it right away.
You should right now.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the
I
killer
spelled
did
it right.
something to make those two places resemble
Thanks.
each other.
Where's the curtain?
This feels like something that should take like 3 seconds to explain. It makes you do like 8 mini games
Yeah.
for it. Ugh.
It's the game.
Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room
You have to be a
and
con, we
the
know.
music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes.
Or did the music venue look like...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Make some kind of set possible.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Yeah.
You can
No, that's wrong.
No, that's
I
wrong.
feel like make some kind of set.
I have evidence I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look like the...
Or did they make some kind of set?
No?
Okay.
Which one? What are you? Or are you pretty stupid?
Okay, so it must be the first one then, making the hospital look
Yeah.
like the musical room.
Well, yeah.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
What?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Maybe the other one is that?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Because it's the music venue.
Like
Because
Oh, they put the curtain up in the music venue.
Because it's the music venue curtain, not the conference room curtain.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, they put the curtain up in the music venue
Right.
because it was the curtain in the conference room.
Right,
So they made the music venue look like
not the first one.
the conference room.
Which place was empty? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so happy!
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
I'm pretty sure Megan and I have had that insult.
Oh my
given
god.
to each other.
The music venue would look like
That's something Megan would say.
No, no, we really just
I
don't.
think
Well,
Megan
your
has definitely
face
said
is
that to me
half-assed.
at
Your
some point.
face is half-assed. Yo, I've got red bean mochi.
Yo.
Yo.
Japanese style.
In actuality,
That's what people call me.
even though the curtain in the conference
Japanese
room doesn't
style.
stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The floor.
The floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Only Hajime was the ultimate theater nerd.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense.
Ultimate floor
But
expert.
that's not all. There should be
The ultimate, like,
something else the killer did to tamper with the
interior
evidence.
designer.
Probably.
Probably.
The candle.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Good idea, Mikan.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably
He's like, that's a good point.
Yeah.
It would have been pretty spooky.
the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually
Yeah,
used?
Fuji was kind of failing this trial.
He really is,
He
yeah.
had one theory and immediately got disproven, and now he's like, I don't know what's happening.
Wait, they didn't even check if the candle
Just to make me think it was the same candle that
Oh
was
yeah.
used in the video.
Why did they check that?
If the wick is
I mean,
just like
Well, I mean, like, it's not like
Oh,
I mean,
no,
like, they're
it
gonna
would
put
have
the
gone
camera
out
from
and
the
it would have-
conference room back, and
like,
also use the same candle.
Yeah. Can't light. Can't see things in the
That
heartbeat.
cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Yeah.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Ibuki in the conference room.
Yeah.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because there are two of them.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only...
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been
How did they make the candle go
The
out
actual
first?
time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight.
I don't know.
How did they hate up the wall?
That's true. How did they blow the candle out?
How did they...
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Bro, I know before this trial started.
Oh, they're really making you pick. Okay. Yeah, it's
Nikon.
Nikon, right? It's gotta be.
It's gotta be Nikon.
You're the only one!
Damn. They didn't even make me like think of anyone it wasn't her.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
I mean, you and Nikon also have an alibi.
So they were the. He's saying they were the only ones who weren't in the motel or at the music venue.
Otherwise incapacitated.
Right. She's the only one who could have been in the video.
Yeah.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Unless it was Hajime.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown.
Nikon, you don't look so good. Why did she strip naked and turn gray?
Don't worry about that.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
He just went upside down, what the fuck?
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Although she's only the first suspect, so that's already...
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer! That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Oh yeah, I've been trusting stable.
It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
The way he said that! A slow-witted woman!
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I mean, y'all forget.
I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill
Listen, you need more evidence than just like...
I can't do anything!
I can't do it because I'm too nice!
What do you say, Hajime?
Pushed
Do
over
you still believe this woman is the killer?
She didn't have any evidence.
I hate the way he says
woman! Yeah, this woman!
Hey, Hajime!
Wow.
He's like, guys.
Yeah.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, hi, hey buddy.
I don't like that.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no...
He's gonna say
say
Hajime also could have done it.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important
With that
time.
face,
Stop saying that! You always
What are
have
you
something
saying?
important to say.
There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover
Hajime is the killer.
Nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else's.
Now you just say it.
But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
When has he kept quiet?
This is a game.
He's been talking this entire time.
Uh-oh.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well,
She really is a centrist.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Nigel, come on.
Christ.
That's a huge deal!
Why does everybody keep talking and saying words?
We're all talking around it. And then it's gonna cut to each person. A decisive clue? What does he mean? How could a decisive clue reveal itself this late? Oh my god, a decisive clue? What? And he'll be like, well, I guess I should reveal my decisive clue, and then it'll be trial intermission. And they'll be like, oh, are you ready to reveal your decisive clue?
Oh my
Let's
God.
take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hot spot. for
Honestly, they should
criminals.
lock down the supermarket.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope.
He brought it with him.
Why is he having it?
He brought it with him.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're
What does that
taking too
mean?
long. What's wrong with the
Rope
rope being
the-
frayed?
Strength, no tension here.
From what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
I don't know how rope physics works.
The killer wrapped the rope.
Don't look today.
Oh
Bends at full strength and strangled her.
So they
They easily could have been like, oh, gullible stuff. But they went this route, and it was so sad.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Okay.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Yeah.
How did it point to a killer though?
During the investigation.
It's the thing that Darren has said before.
This rope was probably not a clue.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Man.
Not a decisive clue.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I warned you. I literally told you this is what was going on.
Oh, Darren, I thought you'd get it.
Well, I'm
You've said it before.
I don't know, my brain isn't working.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, that's wrong.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's a little
Hanging and
different.
strangling seem similar. They're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Seriously, I don't care if you
Believed
said
it was
that.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Oops.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
AC temperature.
AC temperature?
Oh, because you couldn't tell the
you
time
can't
of
tell
death.
I mean, it says it messes up the time of death, but it could also mess up rope burn or whatever. Or like how the scar looks. I don't really know what scars from
Ibuki didn't
rope
die from hanging.
strangling.
That seems like it's death.
That's basically the same. No, hanging
Okay,
and
it's
strangling
not
seem
gonna rope it.
similar.
Nothing
The
is a
scars they leave
Well,
would look
I
different
mean, it
too.
makes sense.
Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Where do I agree though?
File complicates this. It never specified hanging or
Never
strangulation.
specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
That's true, right? Is that not true?
Can you look at the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Oops. Hang on.
Ibuki didn't.
Crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
Choking.
Yeah, with never.
Yeah, that's not super
Well, that's
specific,
true.
But
Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. That's very deliberately non-specific too.
Yeah.
According to Nikon, there's no doubt.
Grab the thick paper, that's useless. That's not
That's
important.
some sussy sus stuff. Nikon did a bad I told you she was gonna do a bad autopsy.
That's what I was
intentionally.
talking about.
That's what I said.
I know.
This is okay.
You said
Wait,
it
so
so
that's the
long
clue
ago,
then.
and I was like,
Wait,
yeah.
what's the clue then?
If only. You knew.
Wait, hold on. So what's the clue then?
Nikon says that the cause of death was her hanging
That's
herself
not
by
an
a rope.
option in this one. Nikon's autopsy is not an option.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She was strangled to death.
Yeah.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Thank you,
The
Jackie.
scars they leave would look different too.
look different.
Scars?
That
You
might
mean
be
the rope burn, right?
Oh, I can! I forgot.
Oh. Yeah,
shit, I forgot about that.
Someone's lie?
So I could be like,
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously,
oh,
we
these things are
assume it
blocking
was a
me.
hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I feel like that might be the one you want to say. The never
specified, but it...
Maybe?
It never specified and then argue with someone?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Ibuki didn't die from head. She was strangled to death.
Strangled, maybe suck up
That's
strangled?
basically the same
I don't
thing.
think you can suck
I can.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very. The scars they leave would look different too.
So
maybe look,
Scars?
the scars
You mean
look
the roof
different,
burn, right?
and then add strangled?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
yeah, let's try that.
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we did. The Monokuma file. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I'm gonna try.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same. Though hanging and strangling seem
Are we talking
similar,
about
the
strangled?
scars they leave
Or
would
no,
look
it's look
different too.
different.
Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we did. The Monokuma file. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Oh! Okay.
Oh wait, no, we were.
I think we're complicating.
We don't want to disagree with him.
We're complicating
we're
it
not
a little too much.
Why are we complicating it too much?
If
Believe
you
in me, and then let's fight together for the sake
If
of
you
hope.
look at the evidence, you'll understand why you're complicating it.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Well,
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same
If
thing.
it's the lie, that's the
Though
problem.
hanging and
It's the lie.
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the roof burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified
Oh.
strangulation.
Oh. Yeah, I got it.
Go.
You got it?
Ibuki
Yeah.
didn't die from hanging.
What do you have?
She was strangled to death.
Go.
Hang on, wait.
What are you doing?
Let me think, hold on.
He had a moment.
Did you forget? Did he die?
Hold on.
What's happening?
That's big.
What are the bullets?
Ropies for
This
hanging is
one?
one of the bullets.
Yeah, it's this one.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave.
What I thought.
Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that? But did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh! Wait, I was right. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. The lying
So
about
that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
That candle is so giant.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is. Well.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and
Yeah,
strangling.
what kind of fucking
Just
nurse
by
are you?
looking.
The ultimate nurse.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
I don't think Nagito understands what a nurse is, but then again, I don't think the writers of Danganronpa do.
Also, she's terrible at defending herself.
Maybe,
What the fuck?
well, the only reason evidence we have that she was strangled was that the rope was frayed. Which, I mean,
the scars would look different.
Nagito could have done.
The placement of the scars would be different.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm not a coroner.
Also,
I
like
don't have the medical knowledge to identify.
That's true. She's a nurse, not a coroner.
Okay, but she's
Why
done
are
it
you
for the
doing
rest of the trials.
autopsies?
Why is that only
Because she's
relevant
the
now?
most qualified. That doesn't mean she is qualified.
That's why. It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right.
Oh my god, why is everyone still defending her?
Not even a drunk medical student.
Damn, Nagito, chill!
I mean, but also nurses aren't medical students. Nursing degrees are separate than magic.
I'm not taking her side or anything. Being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
She's totally right.
I'm such a clumsy ass, and I got so
I couldn't get
careless.
I'm too clumsy.
Oh boy, this is mega sus.
Okay,
Like I said,
Kiki,
she is
I'm such a
really
clumsy
bad
mess.
at
It's like,
defending herself.
yeah, she's just like saying like, oh, it's okay.
There was that moment in the last chapter where she like, her voice changed. Do you guys remember that? Remember when in the parking lot outside the diner, she gets like scared for a second and she goes like, "Ma!" and then she's like, "Oh, sorry guys." Remember that? I remember that. Her voice changed for a second, and then she was like, "Oh, sorry, that was weird."
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death? Huh? And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Why would Mikon kill? Why?
Because
to get out? I don't know.
I mean, unless she's just totally twisted secretly.
No, because this is where
this is the yandere arc.
No, because the despair disease comes in here. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure the despair disease is keying us into the world as a whole or something. I think the despair disease somehow made Mikon like realize something about the situation they're in, or regain some sort of memories or something.
Maybe.
And that's why she did it. Like she has some awareness besides just this island because of the despair disease.
Maybe.
I haven't seen any evidence for
It
that.
wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon
They have to
because
progress
she was
the
nursing
story
her.
of the world too.
They do, yeah.
And this is going to be the key into that, and this is going to be explored in the next chapter.
To do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. I mean,
She says looking like this.
I'm not a criminal.
For what? Why do you need forgiveness if you've never done anything wrong?
Damn, Nagito's going in.
Wow. Nagito just fucking...
Why is he...
Forgiveness or not,
Why is he so like focused on this one?
if Mikon is the killer.
Because it's pertaining to the despair disease, because he realized something, and Mikon also realized something, and that's why she did the crime.
Maybe Mikon is the ultimate despair, secretly, and she's actually a terrible nurse.
I mean, I believe she was a terrible nurse.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing
It's possible they'll do another split personality thing like they did in the first game. And be like, she has two ultimates because she has two personalities.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat
I
you
mean,
up!
that is the trope for playing into with.
There are multiple characters who have two ultimates.
Really?
Junko.
But she just had a fake ultimate. The original one wasn't.
I mean, she.
Was that the ultimate serial killer?
No, that was
No, that's someone else.
that.
because
She
he
had
didn't
two
kill
personalities. She was ultimate serial killer and ultimate writer.
Just for fun.
Ultimate bookworm.
Yeah. Yeah, in that game it was weird because they were like, she has schizophrenia. It was like, what? It's like, that's not. You don't know what that is.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
But maybe two people.
That's really true.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Some two.
He's like, yeah.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Stop. Won't stop.
I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Akane, shut up. It's one of us.
Yeah.
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that
Okay,
mean?
that's a confusing one.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
What?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, You need to overcome doubt first.
It means that the reason you doubt them is because you feel like you should trust them.
Danganronpa's like, and now we teach a life lesson.
Okay, fair enough.
Belief
The whole
without
game's
doubt
about hope and
is
despair.
simply a lie.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
And Comes like shit.
Yeah, like, wait, no. Maybe I need to cry somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is.
There we go.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Here we go.
And the Yandere arc.
Yeah.
Making excuses for why
Well,
it's
hey,
not
it hasn't
really
happened.
your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed 2 people.
Yeah.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh God.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody?
You killed 2 people.
You killed 2 people, Mikan.
Is acting like this your strategy now? This
Because, like, I've seen this anime.
Yeah.
To be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime.
I mean, at this point,
I'm starting to doubt her.
I don't know if you
can really.
She's getting a little sus.
Getting a little sus? She's been sus since the beginning of the fucking episode.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
hang on, chill now, Chiaki.
No,
Chiaki,
don't go
stop
there.
it. No,
Listen.
we don't need a second Nagito.
Listen, she's about to spare. It's different.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Yeah, literally, if you're not the killer, then give a single explanation for why you could not be the killer.
Really did,
Yeah,
like I said, she's really
She's like,
bad.
I'm just too baby.
Yeah, she's
Just like have a single reason, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Seriously, there is literally no prove it. You expect me to have evidence?
I'm the one who fabricated that video?
No, you!
Because you're the only one who could have done it. You dumb fuck.
I mean, it's
Well,
not an
yes,
assumption.
that's, they're like literally...
Is this broad really okay?
Well, there you
She's
go.
emotionally unstable.
Give
You know, she
another-
does make a really good point here.
Yeah.
She never did it.
This is...
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find a hole in her argument.
Are we
Tell
sure?
him, Naegi.
Are we sure?
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
It's literally a tell him, Naegi moment. In the first game, there were 2 really smart characters who would always figure it out, and then they would just make you tell them.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So they'd be
That's
like,
what Naito
yeah, it's what
and
Naito and Chiaki are doing.
Oh, and then you fail the trial after they figured it out, and they're like, okay, Todd.
It would be like, they'd be like, well, of course it wasn't her. And then it would be like, but you already knew that, didn't you, Makoto? Tell them. It's like, God. I saw a meme. It was Byakuya pulling up to the drive-thru, and they're like, what would you like? And he's like, tell him, Naegi.
Why would she say forget me if she didn't?
Yeah, literally.
I'm the one who
gone, dude.
I think it's like,
Nikon's account, right?
I think so.
Okay, I believe you.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Handbag on the head, that's
Is the
important.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god.
When you be able to make out her body type? So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, so you have to suck one up.
I'm going with camera.
Yeah, I have to suck one up. So what's the evidence that it was Nikon?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head?
Handbag on her head.
Handbag on her head?
is important, I think. Yeah. Because someone had to have it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No. Well, I mean, she still could have blown out the candle, so... I'm assuming we're supposed to suck something out.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing...
Hospital gown?
Or could it be the hospital
The
slippers?
slippers?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
The candlelight! It's because she couldn't blow out the candle!
Yeah!
There you go! And we were right! It's not a plot hole!
Why couldn't she blow out the candle?
Because she was climbing the ladder! How was she going to turn out the candle? Wait, that doesn't make sense though.
Yeah.
She still couldn't have done that.
Yeah, I still don't understand
Who could have filmed that video?
Wait, no, it is a plot hole. I think.
Yeah, I was asking earlier, like, how...
Close.
You could just suck up killer's mistake because it's the killer's mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's probably what. Yeah, it's probably a reverse.
That seems too easy, but also probably not.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one.
I think I just had him backwards.
Killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head?
No.
Damn it!
Are you just gonna try things?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
So...
Why do you even need her to admit it, though?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's pretty obvious it's her
Guilt
assessment.
isn't determined by whether or not the guilty party admits it.
Yeah, but they're also making a choice that will lead to them dying if they're wrong, so they don't want to be wrong.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Is it the candle?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Why can't you just, like, keep that as a truth bullet?
Because fuck you.
So... boy.
So it was the bag, the gowns, the slippers, body type, camera angle.
Camera angle, candlelight.
Wasn't the camera different between the two shots?
Yeah, because the camera angle is different because Ibuki was on the stage. The monitor was broken on the ground.
That's true. There was no tripod or anything, right?
So I mean, I don't know if that's right, but like,
it might just be a pothole.
No, I bet that's probably it.
I'm going with camera angle.
Yeah, let's go with that.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
We can't think of anybody.
Wait, you put the video. Ibuki and Mika is that you could tell her body type under just from that camera angle.
Oop. Hey!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Nice work.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
You committed a mistake, Mikan.
It was murder.
It was
mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Uh-oh.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I mean, there would have had to been a camera angle.
Yeah.
I don't really see how that's...
Well, she just flipped her shit, so...
I guess.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
You serious? Is it true, Mikan?
Forgive me, I committed to murder.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Dude, she's doing Lalafell emote spam right now.
She's doing her wild.
I was wrong. No,
Wrong.
that's not it at all.
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
She's gonna have a crazy portrait in just a minute. She's
Yup.
gonna go...
It was her.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
What
Try
if there's not gonna
remembering
be
the
some
tote
random
bag
person
instead.
saying, but actually
She's
I'm
so
a bodyguard
sweet.
for this other person and they
I
told me to do
totally
it?
remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
We have already
Who
established
cares about that?
why she knows so much about the video.
Did
God.
you know that bag is a limited
night,
item
nerds.
that was sold
Bye.
at the movie theater?
Learn
Wait,
what
is this the
happened later.
motive? The bag?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Did she, like, want the bag? The tote bag? And because she didn't get the tote bag, she committed 2 murders?
That would be really funny.
What?
That better be wrong. I hope that's wrong.
What? Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake
Oh god.
that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room
But there are
and
2 of them, you
music venue
fucking
at the
idiot.
Yeah, there were 2.
same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't
How do you know
think?
about the tote bag?
Well, I'm assuming if everyone went to the movie.
Fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Such despair.
I won't stop until you forgive me.
They literally went, how did you know about the tote bag in the video? Don't worry about
Don't
that.
worry about that. I mean, I think he did mention it, right? That she
Yeah,
had a
he said
bag
that,
on her
and
head?
she said, don't worry about that, and that was the end of it.
I know, I think like he mentioned that there was a bag on her head in the video.
I mean, they can literally just vote and be fine now.
Yeah.
But she mentioned that the tote bag was the same in the video and in the music venue.
Yeah.
How do you know it's the same in the venue and the music venue?
Oh, cool, okay.
Now you gotta do.
They had this in the first game.
And then they'll just be like, actually, it was Hajime this whole time.
Yeah, become
music happening.
I love how the picture frames are at their height level, so...
You and I both yearn for a true tutorial guy's giving me lore.
Well, clearly someone did it.
No one did this crime. This crime did not happen.
Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I'm really curious as to her motive. If it's the despair disease, maybe, but...
You still haven't forgiven me? Please,
Oh crap, I gotta reload.
why only me? Please, draw on me.
Draw on me?
What?
Forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Huh?
Draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
I'm so confused.
The words or
Just the game in general.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
I don't actually care.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me?
Draw on me.
Draw on me.
I don't
worry
know.
about it.
It's to play her backstory.
Ready?
It makes more sense when you learn about her past, I guess.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do
Her
anything
past
you
is a
want.
lot of just...
Oh, I don't like that.
Worst theater
Used to
prize,
do places at the same time.
What, did I spell it wrong?
out of order. Out of order. Bonus theater prize implies that you're gonna get a bonus.
Oh,
theater prize bonuses.
I'll use it in 2 places at the same time.
Bonus prize. Theater bonus prize.
Theater bonus? Oh. Fever time, screw it. I don't know. Theater bonus prize?
There's only one. It's impossible to use this.
There we go.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive
Because we murdered 2 people.
Mikon. Mikon, listen.
Desperate struggle.
Sorry, Mikon.
Why does everybody always hate me?
Because you murdered people, Mikon.
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I mean, very confused on a motive here.
Yeah, I am too.
Why she would kill 2... I mean, I understand why Hiyoko wasn't intended, but why did she feel compelled to murder Ibuki? You know?
To get out for some reason. She really wanted to go back to medical school.
Did you say she really wanted to go back to
I wanted to go back
I don't know.
There's the glue.
Yeah, this is fun.
That's the wallpaper. Wallpaper is
Wallpaper?
up there, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a
Well,
short one.
Well, that's short.
The camera.
Yeah.
everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I
Yeah, last
saw.
one was like really long.
That's why I'm going to start with that to
To be
unravel
fair,
the
that one was
knots of
like
this
a
crime.
very complicated one.
Mm.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled
It
time.
just washed off in the ocean.
Yeah, I know, right?
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
Why is his head growing on his shoulder?
Don't worry about it.
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Slam!
I didn't know that, so I went to the music
Dun,
room
dun,
and found
dun,
the
dun,
bag.
dun.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
They destroyed, so they brought the camera from the conference room.
Yeah.
And then
Portable
destroyed it.
camera.
I see.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
It's very powerful.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Uyu.
I wonder who the killer is.
Yeah.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Uyu, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time,
I mean, I get that it's Mikon, I just don't know why it was Mikon, you know?
We're gonna get into that after this.
Inside,
or maybe we just won and they'll be like, no reason, she just fucking killed someone.
I love how Uyu kicked open the door like a badass.
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you,
Great,
wasn't
Mikon.
it?
Yo! Uh-oh. She's about to go Joker mode.
Oh my god.
I'm going to become
She's
the Joker.
fucking upside down.
Now she's laughing?
Mikon, get off the ceiling!
It's been such a long time.
Since I murdered.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
I hate this.
This feeling of despair.
Oh god.
I don't like that portrait.
Is she like Despair Girl
Rico,
too? That's why
what has happened?
Is that why
Nagito
Junko
cares
did
so
it?
much.
That's why
Yeah,
he
she
doesn't.
loves despair. That's why she did it.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Let's watch Monokuma Theater.
A moment of your time while we tally up the scores.
Yeah.
So I mean, Junko was like doing all this because she loves despair and wants to spread despair, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Like to summarize it, basically, because it's
Basically,
Danganronpa, so it's
she
more
just wants.
complicated.
Basically, she's bored in life because she's so smart and so able to do everything. She just wants something to surprise her.
Okay.
Now then, please call who will be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go.
Imagine if it was possible to like actually choose the wrong one intentionally here. Like you could like go through all the arguments and then you could like intentionally choose someone else just for fun.
I think in three. I think in 3 you can. We did it. Now we get to watch her die in a probably strange way.
Probably something chopped into pieces like Tin Man.
Probably, I don't know.
Well now. Correct.
That's like 3 in a row.
Damn it.
Yeah, they might
I
go.
won't forgive you.
They literally killed off half the female cast in this chapter.
Oh yeah.
They literally did.
Well, probably Gundam or something will die soon.
Yeah.
Nekomaro will come back just to get killed.
Yeah.
Ah, she's still laughing.
What's going on? Hey. That's obvious.
She's like, you're idiots.
Oh?
I did say.
That's what I said too.
Uh-oh.
What?
So she had it from the beginning?
I don't think
Or
it's
she
a
got
good
it?
thing. She
She got it,
early
taking care
on.
of them.
Well, we knew that ever since she started sleeping with the protagonist.
Yeah.
So was she hopeful before? Or? Well, I guess it's not the opposite of
Well,
you.
she was hopeful, but now she was full of despair.
Mm.
Because of the despair disease. Because despair.
What?
Why do we have to see
Well, listen, we just mentioned it, okay? It's relevant.
Sure.
It cannot be.
Perhaps.
So she didn't even do this in her right mind?
Yeah, that's why it feels so boring. It's like, oh, we can't think of a good motive for her. Magic.
Well, I don't know. I don't hate it. I think it's a little
disease
sad.
is going to be relevant to the world as a whole.
I think it's
still going
I think it is decently sad because it's sort of like a, you know, like they've done that with all of the murders so far. Is that they've been like with Teru Teru, it was like he was trying to stop the murders, and with Peko, it was like she was trying to protect her, like Fuyuhiko.
Right, but like at least it's a motivation that makes sense, not like oh, their
You haven't
personality
even heard
just.
We haven't heard it yet. We haven't heard it yet, Darren.
We're not done,
We haven't
Darren.
heard it. Let's wait it out. Let's wait it out.
See?
She's vibing, dude.
Jeez. Isn't that right?
Oh wow, look at that.
The ultimate what?
The ultimate despair. That's what I said. So did she just like get Junko brain?
I mean, because all of the people doing like the despair shit.
You shouldn't kill people for the sake of despair. You should make sure to murder in the name of hope.
Yeah.
That's pretty much, yeah.
Huh?
You got it right.
What I did was for the sake
Oh
of
no.
I told you. I
Yo?
told
I
you.
don't
It's
like
yandere.
that.
Yandere?
I don't like that.
Huh?
Oh, is the beloved Junko then?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, probably.
What? Who's
Is
Junko?
she?
The one
Junko's
from
the
the first game.
villain from the first game.
Oh.
Because if they were the ultimate despair. Why is this?
Oh God.
I really hate that.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me because they gave me value. They loved me. I
don't
loved
like
them
this.
with all my heart. This is.
Who you talking about,
It's
Mitsuko?
gotta be Junko.
Huh.
So the despair disease made her remember her beloved?
Maybe.
You got the remembering disease.
Oh.
The remember disease.
Remembering disease.
Like, just like,
Wow.
damn. Hajime loves me,
Hajime
right,
was kissing
Hajime?
her the whole time,
And Hajime's like, that's true, Mikan. She's so right.
I'm pretty sure I know something to forget.
How amazing.
Oh God.
I don't like this.
This is.
Mmm.
Okay,
I was right.
Yeah, okay, fine.
The remembering disease.
Wait, I thought you were joking!
No, she was definitely not joking.
So she.
Such despair.
So she knows the situation
Oh.
they're in.
Oh!
She knows everything.
Wait.
So you were 100% right.
So.
Well, not 100%. You were pretty on target.
Wait.
What are you sewing?
The classmates, were
Or what?
the students that rebelled then, weren't they?
What are you talking about?
In the because they were talking about how this like world-ending thing came to be, and there's like people, the class at the reserve class,
Hmm.
that was like, we're pissed off, so we're gonna.
Oh, the reserve.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But they're all associated with the world-ending organization. But they forgot it?
I don't know what you're supposed to know.
I don't know.
Forgot.
I don't know.
I got the forgetting disease, okay?
This is not my fault. It's everybody else's fault.
Hmm.
Don't fuck with me.
Junko.
They probably brainwashed or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You serious?
Oh! The Future Foundation.
What does that mean?
That's the organization Byakuya works for, I think. I think so. I'm not supposed to know that. I don't think. I think first game Byakuya works for them. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's Future. Something that we would have known if we were Japanese. Very cool Future Foundation.
This is bad.
Huh? I went past it fast.
Of course not.
Traitor?
Oh?
Don't. I hope it's not Chiaki. That would suck.
No, that's either Kashi or Chiaki. I still don't think
it's Nekomaru.
that would be funny.
He's
Oh my god.
Come back
so
and he's like, the real reason I'm trying to end the world is so that no one ever has to shit their pants.
God. The past.
Past?
So over the course of school, she became like this.
Hmm.
So she was like
before
at
they came
speed.
here?
Yeah. So they were this. They got their memories from like past 2 years at school wiped, right? So something during that Hope's Peak Academy phase caused her to be like this.
Junko.
Yeah, Junko presumably.
Gotta
And it
be
also
Junko.
caused the tragedy thing.
Hi, Sven.
So these two things are like causing her being of the spirit.
That may or may not have to do with the 3 anime.
I don't know.
Oh man, we gotta watch the anime.
We gotta watch the anime afterwards.
The anime is.
I think it's divisive. Yeah.
Anime made some choices.
I'm guessing those aren't good choices.
I haven't researched a ton into it, mainly
The
'cause I don't wanna-
third game is supposed to be really good though.
The game I like.
Do we need
But
to
it
watch
also
the
is
anime to
divisive.
read the game? And play the game?
No.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Damn it.
Oh?
Yes, indeed. Now then, I prepared a very special.
Oh, I'm guessing this is bad.
I'm gonna be
then.
over here.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want to see it.
I can finally see.
Oh no. I'm nervous.
I don't.
Please forgive
I'm
me.
fully prepared
the
to
one
run
who's
out of the
going
room.
to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
There's like, I better not see boobs.
Yeah, basically.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I think like the whole community hates this one.
Probably.
Alright,
for
well,
good
here we
reason.
go. Let's find
Well,
out why.
and
Let's all
where
watch
is
and
here?
be quiet and just observe with an open mind.
I mean,
And
no, I'm not doing
let's just
I will
think
make noises.
about what's happening here.
I'm glad Megan isn't here.
What the fuck?
Lethal injection? Very big lethal injection? What? Death by inflation? What is this? What is happening?
What the fuck?
I'm actually so confused. What is happening?
What?
Rocket arm?
Rocket arm?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's going to... How is this at all relevant to
I
her?
don't understand.
What?
What the fuck?
She was launched into space on a big arm?
What? with of course many booby and panty.
Oh, I mean, of course, but...
What the
fuck?
I thought this was gonna be like something problematic or something like...
It's kind of bad, like, because, like, her past has a lot of, like, sexual abuse and stuff. So, like, it's kind of, like, just gross that they did that. But, like, it's...
I don't understand what's happening in there. So it's an arm rocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it like a drug reference? I'm very confused.
Watch an analysis video.
Okay.
I don't want to. I think I might be better off not knowing.
Yeah, I'm very confused by that one.
Let me ask.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alright, Nagito.
Wow.
Isn't that right?
Let's just forget about Mikon.
Let's just forget about her. Huh.
Damn it.
Wrong. Come on.
Oh, so the traitor's alive right now. So it is Hajime.
Maybe. I mean, I guess.
Listen, I've been right about so much, so I'm just gonna say it's Hajime.
You're just gonna keep saying stuff until it hits a point.
Yeah.
I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation.
You fiend.
So, Monami originally put them here. Monami's probably the Future Foundation's Monokuma, who they made to run the island.
Well, if the world ended in future, what if Future Foundation got like fucked up by Junko, and then they became World Ender?
Where in the timeline is this?
I don't know. I don't
Future
pay
Foundation is trying to end the world, right?
Yes.
Whose world?
They're the whole
What
world.
world do you mean? Are there multiple worlds?
Maybe it's because Junko ruined the world that they feel like they have to end the world.
Not like what planet. It's just like
Maybe-
it depends on your point of view.
Maybe
like who's a traitor
it's
to-
Junko's world. They want to end the despair world.
I'm confused.
I don't want to
still.
think about that.
See, I know what you're saying.
I don't know.
All this talk about humping
This sounds like a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, you may be right.
Just wait till you play the third game. Third game really knows how to kick you when you're down.
Maru?
Wow. Can you lower your knee?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, watch, it's like not Nekomaru, it's like Byakuya.
that would be funny.
It's just Mikon landing.
Mikon like lands back down. She's like, "Hey guys."
Yeah.
It was very. I mean, not the execution I expected. I thought it was gonna like what. I'm struggling to put the pieces together in my mind of what the arm has to do with anything at all.
I mean, probably,
I guess.
like abuse.
I guess, but
Yeah, like because the arm
I don't
is, the hand goes and like
Yeah.
does things,
Mhm.
and then she's on the arm all spread and
I guess.
on that arm being launched into the sky.
I guess so. I don't know. It seems kind of strange.
Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever.
Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. Damn.
It's weird because like a lot of the executions either have like a lot of death to them or like no. Like, it's just random.
Yeah.
Right?
Watch it, everyone. We still don't know Nekomaru.
Yeah.
We're still talking about this.
Yeah, just go. It's not gonna be Nekomaru.
It's
Who's it
clone.
gonna be?
Definitely not Nekomaru.
Who's
It's
gonna
clone
be?
Nekomaru.
Freaking,
How many people do we have left? There's 5 girls dead, and then the 2 dudes.
It's gonna be a second Sonya.
There's gonna be a second Nagito.
2 Nagitos.
There's 2 of them now.
Nagito 2, can you imagine?
Oh my god.
I
They
have no
just start
idea.
arguing the shelf in the trial.
Oh, unbelievable.
Hey!
No way!
Oh, he's dead.
Is he dead?
What's this?
Is he like a cyborg now?
They cut his penis off.
No!
Nekomaru with no penis?
And like everyone immediately notices.
And they're like, what happened to Speed?
Where does Bulge go?
Nekomaru!
What do we keep you around for?
He's like, wait.
He's gonna have like cyborg legs, and his first thing he's gonna say is like, I can't shit!
This ain't gonna be good.
Hey.
They made him the monkey on this.
Oh god, he's gonna be like something stupid, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or he's like really small.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Oh no.
Oh god, he's a robot.
Oh my god.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
They are all staring at his dick from the
Come on.
Cut it off.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing
Stop saying that. Stop saying that, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
You have
Your
no
bulge is gone.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh, he is a robot. Oh my god. He's Jotaro, but now he has a Gurren Lagann necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. He's a car now.
Yeah.
Damn, it made him a whole ass robot.
They really did. Was that necessary? I don't think that. I mean,
I don't think that was
I
necessary.
don't feel like that was necessary. Was that the only way to save him? Was turn him into an entire robot?
Apparently.
I mean, I guess they did say he got hit with a bazooka.
That's true, but he wasn't like in pieces.
I mean, yeah.
We lost a lot of people in this chapter.
They're still counting Nekomaru as alive.
Yeah.
Donga bonga.
It's kind of a permanent fixture now.
Dongo badongo.
We got her dress.
That's an apron.
You got her apron.
That's an apron. That's different.
Why?
An
Why do we have it?
So
Probably
we can.
a key item.
Yeah. So we can look at it.
Couldn't you get underwear in the last game?
I think so.
Oh god.
I was in like the bonus post game thing. I think.
Ooh, what is this?
Hmm.
Why are they doing it?
Nekomaru?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Oh my god.
I already know.
Hey, hey!
Pure electricity.
Damn it. Sorry.
Oops, my god, my bad.
My bad.
You serious? Hey, hey. Hey.
If you really Nekomaru, take a shit right now.
On command.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Show some spirit.
Amazing.
Why is he getting
Oh god.
aroused?
Yeah.
Hi. I mean, it's Danganronpa.
He's not wrong though. They did take away his penis.
They did.
Yeah, they did. They cut that off.
You were so accurate.
Most important thing I was right about. They took away Nekomaru's.
Hey,
They don't call you that.
The what?
Hey, hey.
He's like, don't think about it.
Let's not think about the questions that come with this.
He's a robot, but he has like
into a robot
he has like a
body.
human mouth and a tongue.
Well, hey, come to think of it, isn't Monokuma a robot too? So we can't think too hard about that.
True.
Monokuma has like half teeth.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. What?
Oh, don't do this, Akane. Akane, you almost died doing this last time. Don't do this again. Oh my god.
It is
Oh my god.
Ticklish.
What if they just fucking killed him?
Immediately after.
Nekomaru!
Oh, they recycled that.
No, he's fine now.
That didn't faze me at all. Check it out. I'm intact.
How is anyone gonna kill him?
Yeah, dude, how are they gonna kill him now? Poison? I don't know.
How the fuck you poisoned him? He's made of.
He has a human mouth! He probably has human, like, organs.
What?
Well, why would he have a mouth and then no digestive tract?
Does he really have a mouth?
How is he gonna shit without a digestive tract?
Yeah, it's his whole character. He has to have a digestive tract. What's his gimmick gonna be?
Not shitting?
Thank you.
by the way, of course.
Let's get along.
What's the next mother's gonna be? I wonder.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, at least maybe his personality will change from I have to shit to
I'm a robot.
Yeah.
I need batteries.
Amusement park is the next island, I guess. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork?
Alright, it is like 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna be done here once I get a save screen.
Hey, hey.
Mekamaru.
Hey, hey.
Wow.
Look, he's got a digestive tract.
All right.
Yes, that's right. Consent is important, Kazuichi.
When you're disassembling someone.
Sorry.
What? Let me tell you this.
Damn, so she didn't survive getting buttered? No one poured her into a jello mold? Ah.
Unless by being executed she is leaving the island and returning to reality.
That's true. This is a video game.
You know.
So they return the baked teru to.
I mean, like dying like takes them out of it. I don't know.
Because it's a video game.
Something like that.
What?
I don't know.
You will die.
So like SAO, but like positive.
Sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
You,
I mean,
you die in the video game. You live in real life.
it's a pretty
you don't
thin,
feel pain and
pretty
you
thin
are fine.
theory. I mean, I don't feel like this can be a video game if there's like ruins of the first game here, you know? But it also shouldn't be closed if it's after the first game.
However,
Impossible.
Hey, but isn't that right?
Among Us!
Hey,
No.
Double Among Us! Nagito's sus!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious.
Josh, are you good?
Hajime!
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Damn.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
No.
settle down.
I still hate that noise.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's music or something.
No.
What the fuck?
What?
Is he shitting out of his eyes?
I shit. I shit.
No.
I think it's just oil tears or something. Cola? What?
Why
What
is this
the
happening?
fuck?
damn it. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, why did Monokuma do that?
I'll be honest. I thought he was gonna shit.
Guys, check this out! He just shits on the floor.
Are you really funny?
Oh god.
I'll beat you up.
I'll kill you until you die from it.
People die when they're killed.
Yeah.
You are right.
I renounce you.
Lame. I'm being late.
Uh-oh.
Did I tell you to stay
Delicious.
Delicious. Delicious.
This technique, it's impossible.
What?
What?
Well, now.
Don't. Just don't think. Just keep going.
Okay. Every time Monokuma and Minomi have a scene together, it is the most confusing. Like, it feels like stuff that didn't come through in translation.
Somehow I doubt it makes more sense.
Nope.
Nice.
Carrots work the best, really. Uh-oh.
You serious?
News! So...
Hey.
You know, right?
Yep. Hajime. What?
His talent
Time to
is
get
jury duty.
Yeah.
Ultimate
juror.
The ultimate juror. Alright. Well, gang. That's it for today's episode of Dongo Bongo.
Binkle, binkle.
The next insanely long chapter will have to
Oh, he's got a new icon.
His weight is this one?
Apparently. That's pretty impressive.
His chest is the same.
Well, I mean,
Dude.
I assume that there was some effort into
What's his blood type?
Look at all the dead girls. Oh my
They're
god.
all in a row, too.
Yeah.
He still has blood.
Blood type A.
A for
I don't think he
ass
has
that
blood.
shits.
A
Huh.
for absent.
Wait, is there anyone who has something other than A or D?
Yeah, Nagiju has O. Chiaki has O. Echo has O.
Huh. I feel like O is supposed to be rarer than that.
And O is not super rare.
It's not super rare.
That's like more rare than A and B, but
A, B is the rarest.
No.
Isn't it?
No, O is the rarest, right?
No.
Wait, no, AB negative is rarest, right?
I'm supposed to know this. I'm in
It's-
blood class.
It's really
I
too
feel like-
late for me to talk about.
I feel
blood
like I read a
types.
mystery
You mean
novel
early?
once that had something to do with AB negative blood, and it was like something about that being a really rare blood type or something.
No, A negative is pretty rare.
who are we losing this chapter, guys?
Oh man. I don't know.
AB negative. Yep. Okay, I was right.
Who's left?
We've got Nagito, Gundam, what's his name? Freaking
Kazuichi?
Kazuichi, yeah. Nekomaru, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, and Fuyuhiko.
I think
And you.
I want to say
Yeah.
Nekomaru because I think it would be funny, and then Gundam because
Fuck that guy. So he can die.
Who is who?
I'm just thankful I think might get murdered. I don't know about murdering. Or
Oh.
maybe Akane. But I also
I'm gonna
feel
be
like
honest.
it's gotta
I
be
feel
a
like
guy.
she's gonna stay because they got rid of one fan service character, so they have to keep one.
Yeah, they have to keep.
She really fit well in there.
Yeah.
Some people seem to think that like dudes that don't follow the laws of physics are like attractive.
I'm thinking maybe. I don't know.
I think this motive is one of the most, like, actual motives.
Like
Yeah, the
actual
trial we
realistic
just did,
motives.
I was looking at like a little ranking of every trial in the series, and like this one was considered by like a ton of people to be the worst one in the whole series.
Makes sense.
And I didn't like think it was terrible, but
It wasn't great.
I think it was a little weaker.
I mean, I think
Darren
the fact
hated
that
it.
you spent like at least a fourth of the trial with Nikon obviously being sus, trying to be like, it's Nikon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just felt.
And I mean,
very,
she was sus the whole
it
time.
felt
Right.
very slow moving too. Like,
Yeah.
like I know even in some of the other ones, there were times where you like talked around things and like spent time going. I'm going to say a decisive point.
Yeah.
What's your decisive point? Oh my gosh, he's got like there was a ton of that
Yeah,
in this
there always
one.
is.
Plus, it was just like, I mean, I know I said Terra Terra before for the first one, but like, the way we got there was interesting and unexpected.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Pekka was like unexpected, and it was also like interesting. This one was just kind of like there wasn't. You could have a very good sense of generally how it all went down. I mean,
you don't have to.
And I'm not. I mean, I like guessed a good between Darren and I. We just kind of guessed like at least half of what was actually happening.
Yeah.
So
it just felt kind of meh.
It felt like they just needed to set something up.
I feel like this chapter is just really extra long, this next one.
Oh, 4?
From what I remember, it's really extra long chapters.
I've heard 2-5 is like the best trial in the series. So that'll be fun.
We're on 4.
We're on 4.
We're on 4.
So we'll find out.
Yeah.
They were like,
2-5.
they were like, it's expertly written, fantastic.
I don't remember the writing, but it's pretty dope.
Hang on. 2 more victims? Question mark.
Or they're just moving them around to follow with you.
Maybe.
Which sounds like them.
I mean, there's 6 chapters, right?
There's 6 chapters, yeah.
But there's not necessarily 6.
There's not enough people.
6 trials.
There's not enough people for them to kill off 2 people.
There is, but we would have like 1 person left in the end.
Work very well.
I think there's gonna be. Yeah, there's.
Imagine like
two more
you get to the
trials.
end of the game and wait, we already discussed that. The idea of just Nagito.
No.
I'm not gonna look at
Better
it.
not.
I'm not.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You didn't need to see it.
How many of these we got? Jam session. Oh, remember when they were alive?
Yeah,
One of them is?
that's true. Chiaki is. She's
Chiaki,
going
it's
ham on
the
triangle.
band, guys. The band sort of fell apart after
Yeah, 2 of them were killed.
2 of them
literally.
were killed in that room like the day after. Damn.
It is probably time for bed now.
We still got a lot more. Something's gonna happen with Nagito. Nagito's gonna reveal
Yeah,
himself.
That is true. Something is always gonna happen with Nagito.
But something like big is gonna happen with Nagito. Like he's gonna be like,
I don't know if that's gonna happen this chapter or the next chapter.
probably not this chapter, but I think before the end of the game. He'll have some larger purpose, some larger relevance to the
Some
lore.
big reveal.
Yeah. There's gonna be some nutty plot twists at the end of the game, I'm sure. Oh god, remember Mahiru?
No. They didn't have to care about her.
Damn.
I mean, like,
She was just like,
She
she was
kind of
always
was
like
there.
hating on the dudes, and then there's like another version of, like, there's another like character that like hates on dudes in V3, but like, she's like actually has a personality, so like.
yeah, my hero is just kind of like there.
She's just bossy, but then
She's
there's
just kind of like
Yoko.
there and isn't a joke character that is completely stupid. So, like, she actually does have a brain, but she doesn't really have much of a personality.
Oh, she didn't have a brain at the end.
Can you imagine if you combined all the smart
Well, yeah, that's
characters
because she got whacked on the
from
head with
Danganronpa and put
baseball.
them in one room? Like how quick that murder would get solved.
The what?
You just take all the smart characters in Danganronpa and you put them in the same trial.
Oh, like
that
from
murder's
across-
done in like
from
30
across,
seconds.
like, the series.
Yeah, you take like freaking both the protagonists. You take Chiaki.
They're not really that smart.
He did, no, but he was like,
he was terrible.
he was like, he figured things out. he also
After
was
they laid
good.
it out for
After
him.
they like let
Hajime at
him.
least is decently smart.
He was like able to piece things together, and he also had a positive,
Attitude?
positive vibes that I think helped
Okay,
the,
well,
the
we'll allow
trial.
him, but he's not allowed to speak.
Meanwhile, Dark Naegi is here. And we have to deal with him.
I think it's light.
Wait, who are the other smart characters?
Byakuya, we need Byakuya, Kyoko.
There's a lot of really smart characters, just in their own ways.
I mean, Nagito is smart. He would figure out the
Nagito's
trial.
like always figuring things out, like ahead of time. He just doesn't fucking.
There's a lot of
say
smart
it.
characters in V3. And also a lot of dumbasses.
As much as I hate to say it, I think Nagito would probably be in that
Oh
composition.
no, he definitely would be in the
Is
room.
Kokichi one of the smart characters?
Oh, he is
Yeah.
quite an interesting book.
I mean, because Nagito and Chiaki are like the smart ones in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, are there any other smart characters?
Just in the series?
No, in this game.
Hajime kind of.
Fuyuhiko
Hajime,
is
I guess.
sometimes.
Nah, Fuyuhiko hasn't really had any.
Fuyuhiko
his
isn't
moments.
smart, he just isn't actively stupid.
Hmm.
Mikon helped with the autopsies sometimes.
Until she.
Until she didn't.
I would say Pekka was.
Pekka was
Pekka
smart.
was smart.
Yeah.
Um,
She was also little
Little dead.
little stabby.
Ibuki's nice.
Well, it was more like wacky.
Ibuki was not smart.
Ibuki was not
He was
smart.
accidentally smart.
No, she
Ibuki
was.
Ibuki was.
If it weren't for Ibuki, you wouldn't know about the swimsuit grapple murder.
This is true.
Exactly.
This is true. That was her big moment, I think.
That was her only moment.
Hey, she had the
Hey.
hearing in the first trial.
That's
You
true.
know
The
what?
hearing. Remember, she heard.
And her free time events are like
That
the
okay.
only free time events that exist to hype you up. Like literally. It's really
Look how
weird.
Byakuya walks.
Why
He just goes a little tap 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 with the feet. Oh, he's got both his eyes.
Oh, look at how Fuyuhiko walks. He kicks his fucking legs.
Yeah. Alright, well. I think that's probably it for tonight.
Alright, I need to go do this sleep.
Yeah,
Well,
Go
I need to
stop
get
the
this
stream here.
So I
Probably
can
not
do something.
actually, and I'm probably gonna sit on my phone for like 3 hours.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna just throw things at
Thanks
you.
for hanging out.
Actually, I'll
Bye.
probably fall asleep.